Alrighty. I think we are live. Yeah, now we are. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are
Hey,
you?
welcome. I don't know if anybody's here. I'm good. I'm good. But do you want to introduce yourself, Summer?
Yeah. I'm Summer. I'm from the channel Seasons Readings. Today I'm going to listen to an audiobook. I'm not sure which one because I was just telling Rachel that I'm not DNFing, but I'm not going to listen to the audiobook for Love Light Farms #3 anymore because I don't like the audiobook narrators.
That's a bummer.
Yeah. So I don't know what audiobook I'm gonna pick up. I feel like I need to do a thriller because I'm physically reading a fantasy on my Kindle and then I'm also physically reading a romance.
Oh,
And
okay.
so I feel like I need to like mix up the genres a little bit.
I'm the same exact way. I always need to have like one or like in the rotation, there has to be one of each kind of genre, you know?
Yes. It gets too confusing.
Yeah, exactly. So that's your like main is fantasy, romance, and thrillers because that's my exact like favorite genre.
Really? I feel
Yeah.
like those are kind of my top ones. I feel like I like a little bit of everything. Like I like literary fiction.
Yeah,
I
a
like
little bit of that.
sci-fi. Yeah. So I would say the main ones though, like fantasy thrillers and romance though, for sure.
Yeah. I would say for me it's 100% thrillers, but like I used to be obsessed with YA fantasy and like now I'm like I need to get back. I read all the OGs and now I need to get back into like reading it more and so but I can only have one fantasy going at a time.
Yes. I
So
totally get that.
I know. But I could listen to like thrillers every day and actually I picked some thrillers for you to choose from.
Oh,
So,
yeah, I love it.
yeah, because I was like, okay, Jordan from Sorry Book Solid, she'll be here later, and she picked last time with me, and I read Before the Coffee Gets Cold, and that was so. Have you read that one yet?
No, but it's on my 5-star predictions list.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did I rate it? I think I rated it 4.5 stars. Like I cried a lot.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what I am expecting.
Yeah, and I just
I'm glad that you liked it.
Yeah, I put both of the sequels on hold at the library. So
Yeah. Oh my
but
god,
I
I
feel
love
like
that.
with this like blind date with my shelves, it's really nice to like let go of control and like let like fate and my friends choose.
I love that.
Because like I am the biggest mood reader of all time. And like I will put off books that I wanted to read. And so these are all books I want to read. And so now you guys are just going to choose them. So
Yeah.
I'm going to give you some numbers and you're going to
Okay.
tell me which one. It's going to be a lot of numbers. It's 5 numbers, not that many. Okay. Number 3.
Oh, that's it. Number 3 is my number. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yay! And I just know that they're thrillers because I just look at the titles and I'm like, oh yeah, these are thrillers. So I just grabbed a bunch of thrillers off of them. So we don't even have to go into like the other one. So
yeah, sorry. I'm just like number 3 is like actually like my number. I pick it for everything. So that's funny that was the first one you said.
That is so funny. You're on the same wavelength right now. I love that. And I love this is one of my favorite this kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that wrapping is so cute.
I know. I couldn't believe I found it at Target. I was like, Target, you have cute wrapping paper. I feel like okay, it's a paperback thriller. I'm trying to see if I can remember what it be.
Yeah.
The paperback thriller. I have a few. I know a lot of my hardback thrillers that I like are new releases. What is this? Okay. Oh, I know. Okay, cool. I'm so excited because I just got her second book from the library. So in the Dark. Have you read this one yet?
No. Who's the author again?
Stacey Willingham.
Oh yeah, I haven't read anything by her.
She just came out with All the Dangerous Things. Here, let me grab it. And can't get it. She just came out with this one. You probably recognize this one. She just came out with.
Yes, I think Jessie gave that 5 stars.
Oh, really?
I think so.
Oh, cool. Okay,
wait,
so
is that the one where the wife saves the wrong son? That's not it. This is the one.
Oh, no. That one
There's like 3 that I keep getting mixed up.
Yeah, that's Lucinda Berry, which I do want to read her, but she seems so dark. I'm like, I don't know if I can handle it. But this one is the new one. I think this one, I have no idea what it's about. The mom is like not sleeping because her son got taken out of this crib in the middle of the night or something.
Yes.
Yeah, that's this one. And this one I think is like a copycat serial killer thing, I think. So
Ooh,
I'm excited for this one. And I just picked it up not too long ago. So yay.
that's
Perfect.
awesome.
Here. Oh my gosh, I just love it. And now I need to figure out where I can find the audiobook, but I'll do that on our sprints. I usually have an audiobook. I have like 5 audiobook apps. I'm sure everybody does. So
Yeah, I have like 3, I think.
yeah, I do Libro because I do their ALCs. You should definitely do the Libro ALCs, the early release copies, and it doesn't take
Oh,
much.
yeah.
Yeah, and
I do
then I
need to
do
do that.
Scribd and Libby, and then I do Audible too. So
Mhm.
that's 4. Yeah,
Yep, those are all the ones that I do, except for the first
Libro.
one. They said Libra. Yeah.
Yeah, I get all of their early copies. They have like a selection of like it's kind of like Book of the Month. They have like a selection of early release copies, and it's really easy to sign up for it. So,
Okay, well, I need to do that for
oh
sure.
wait, and I think All the Dangerous Things was early release, the second book. So, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
So, are you good with doing like chat for 15 and then work for 45?
Yeah,
Does that sound good for you?
that sounds
Okay,
great. Yeah.
that's kind of like makes it structured. I like structure.
Yeah, same. I love it.
I'm like really easygoing, but like I like my brain likes the structure too. So
Uh-huh.
yeah.
Yes.
Let's see who's here. I'm excited. Hello, Kayla. How are you? Hi, Heather. I'll be working on bullet journals and reading The Younger Wife. I just gave that one 4.5 stars. Obsessed with it.
Who's that
Love
one by?
that one's the Sally Hepworth one that Keisha
Okay.
was talking about. I think she read it recently. So I love Sally Hepworth. Here it is right here, actually. I just got done reading it.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, this is her 3rd thriller. The other ones are more like dramas. I don't know. So her backlist. So anyways, I'm excited that you're reading that. I loved it. And she's an Australian author, so I love the narrator. So good. Love that. Hi, how are you? I'm going back and forth with 28 Summers and I've been wanting to read Keeper of Enchanted Rooms. Have you seen the cover for that one?
It's beautiful. I
Yeah.
have it on, I think it's on Kindle Unlimited, and that's where I saw it
Oh, is
first.
it? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna add it too. I'm excited. I want to see how she likes that one. Hello, Elizabeth. How are you, friend? We were just talking about you backstage about how we're like all on the more West Coast. I mean, summer's like mountain time, but we're all close, so we all need to get together. We're telling her we're gonna go, saying we're gonna go to visit you in Washington so we can go to Powell's. So
Mm-hmm.
that would be really fun because
I
we're
would
the
like
only ones
that.
on this side over here. I'll be reading, doing the dishes, and cooking. Nice. Whatever you got to get done, that sounds amazing. I would love to just be doing house chores right now.
Yeah, I would like to be sewing instead. So
Yes, you're really crafty. Like, I love the crafts you put
oh
on
my
your
gosh.
some are so
Thanks.
cute. I bet you could make a book sleeve so cute. Like, you could, like, decorate it with all your cute, like, pom-poms and, like
Oh, it would be the most extra book sleeve you've ever seen in your entire life.
I'll do that for you for, like, your birthday or something. That would be so fun.
Rachel, I would actually die. Like I would be crying. Because listen, I've tried to look up like how to make a book sleeve like on YouTube and follow a
Yeah.
tutorial, and I don't know how the freak you do it. It's like wizardry. Like you're like
There's, like, a
flipping things
million
inside
different
out.
ways to do it.
Oh my
I
gosh.
I feel like I did it for like 4 like I did like 4 different prototypes until I found the one I liked because there's
Yeah.
different ways to do it. So, yeah, and I think last time I kind of showed people what I was doing. So I will when I can, I will like show processes and stuff. So, yeah,
Nice. I love that.
it'd be fun. But I used YouTube to find out how to sew it. So,
Yeah.
But my mom taught me how to sew when I was younger, so
Oh,
I had the basics down. So,
yeah. I love that.
hi, Kat. Happy Wednesday at work, but let's not tell anyone. We're your coworkers. We're on the down low with you today. So,
Mhm.
hey, Jordan, homeschooling and editing today. I love it. I feel like you're always editing because you're always pumping out those videos. How does
For
she do
real. I know.
it? On top of homeschooling, oh my goodness.
Like seriously.
I
Yeah.
know. I'm terrified of homeschooling, but she does an amazing job.
Yeah.
Hello, Frost Heart. Oh, I've read that one. Well, I don't think I finished it, but I read like at least half of it. It's a middle grade, a winter middle grade. It's
Oh,
so
cute.
cute. Yeah. I know. I
Yeah.
actually did this for summer. I was like, what is summer's vibe? It's pink. So we went with pink.
I love it.
Why is it not clicking? Oh, there we go. I see that one on my shelf as we speak. Do I read it? Yeah. Oh, she's talking about Before the Coffee Gets Cold. Yeah,
Yeah.
do that one. Because that one is so good and it's so fast. And the audiobook was, I feel like it was like 2 hours. It wasn't that long.
Oh,
So
wow.
yes, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
I soft DNF that I need to read it this week. I hope you loved it. Oh, Frostheart.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I don't think I finished it because I think I just got busy with it. But it's such a cute middle grade. Do you like middle grade, Summer?
You know, I'm kind of like dabbling in it. I like middle grade graphic novels a lot. That's
Me
kind of the
too.
easier thing for me to pick up. Yeah, but
Yeah.
like I read Green Glass House
Oh
at
yeah.
the end of last year and I loved it. So
Such a
I feel like
cozy.
Frostheart,
Yeah.
yeah, it's like because I
Yeah.
feel like it might be the same kind of vibe as Frostheart.
It is, but it's Frostheart's fantasy.
Okay,
It's about
cute.
this little boy who like is an orphan and they live in like the tundras in the snow and stuff and he it's like very musical and he like sings to the monsters so the monsters stay away. It's really cute. You would really like it.
Oh,
Yeah, and it's like
yeah.
set on a ship too,
Okay,
so it's
cool.
really fun. Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to add that to my TBR.
Yeah, and, do you know How to Train Your Gavin? That's, like, his
Uh-huh.
favorite book of all time, so he got
Oh
me
my
into
gosh, I didn't know that. Okay.
um, such a beautiful book. Oh, yeah, Where the Coffee Gets Cold. I heard the 2nd and the 3rd aren't as great, but I don't care. I'm gonna read them because
Oh
they were
yeah.
just I just want more stories from the cafe. Like, I think that was so fun
Mm.
to have different stories, and then the way they, like, weaved in the, workers at the cafe was so cute too, so
Oh, cool.
loved it, but it is kind of a sad book.
Yeah, I am trying to prep myself to cry. I usually don't like books that like force you to cry, like same with TV shows and stuff. Like I've never watched what is the one that everybody like loves and it has like all the different family members that it follows? I don't
Like
remember. It has like Lorelai, I think, in it from
oh,
Gilmore Girls.
Parenthood.
Yes,
Parenthood?
Parenthood, and then there's another one, and it has the guy that plays one of the like bad boy love interests in Gilmore Girls.
Oh, you're,
What
This
is
Is
that
Us.
one?
This Is Us.
Yeah, This Is Us and Parenthood are two that everybody always tells me like it'll make you cry, and I'm just like I don't want something that's gonna like force me to cry. I don't like that. But so like I usually avoid that with books too. But I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do it for when the coffee gets cold or before the coffee gets cold.
I love This Is Us and Parenthood. Those were 2 of my favorite shows, and I stopped watching them when I was, like, dealing with anxiety and stuff,
Yeah.
but they are very heartwarming. So if you need something heartwarming,
Okay.
you will cry at every
But there's like
episode,
the
like,
balance.
it's like a good cry usually, it's like a cathartic cry. So,
Okay.
yeah.
That's good to know.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna have
love
to really
it.
be prepared though if I go into
Yeah.
it.
I mean, they're not, like, crazy, like I mean, but they do have some, like, sad moments, but I love them so
Yeah.
much. And they're just so well written, so I love them.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I know, me too, I love that wrapping paper. I wanna save it, but, like, I just tore it apart, so, you know. I'm gonna Hi, how are you? I'm gonna be reading, listening to Wistress, and getting some editing done for a small project I have. Cool, I know I need to start Wistress. The current fantasy I'm reading is what is it? These Twisted Bonds, the sequel to These
Oh,
Hollow Vows,
yeah.
and
I've
as
heard
soon as
that's
I
really good.
yeah, as soon as I finish that one, I'm loving it. I'm gonna start Wistress. Are you reading Wistress this month?
I'm not, but like I'm really intrigued.
Yeah.
But the thing that's because it's YA fantasy, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
See, and I feel like I'm kind of like not really into like YA stuff anymore.
Yeah.
But if it like feels like it's a little bit more like mature YA fantasy, I think I might give it a try though, because I'd like to be in the book club discussion and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I was like, "You can just come anyways." But
Yeah.
did you read the ACOTAR series?
Yes.
Yeah. So it like well, I don't know about Wistress, but These Hollow Vows feels exactly like ACOTAR. It's
Yeah.
a little bit easier, like, the world building's a little bit easier, um, but it does have that I don't know. I am a sucker for YA fantasy, so that's just who I am, but
Uh-huh.
a baby yeah. Yeah, I've actually read so many thrillers with that, like, thing. I think as my kids are older, it doesn't bother me anymore, but it used to bother me when I was younger, for sure. Like, when my kids were babies, like, I couldn't read it. Nope,
Yeah.
not at all. Um, what is it? A Couple Next Door by Sherry Lapina that has the same
Mhm.
premise. And that one was, yeah. As long as the baby is not hurt, then I will not be happy about
Yeah.
that. Happy hump day. Just got off work and excited to do sprints with you ladies reading The House in the Pines. I actually want to read that one too. That's a Libro ALC too.
Okay.
So yeah, I want to read that one too. That one's a Reese Witherspoon, I think, too.
Oh.
Yeah. We're checking off some to-dos, hopefully mixed with Part of Your World. Summer, what page are you on?
Nice.
Oh,
Part of Your World. Let me see. I'm actually buddy reading this with Heather right now. So
oh,
we're both
fun.
really liking it so far. Yeah. I'm on chapter 7, page 51.
Oh,
So,
cool.
yeah, and I think I forgot what chapters I'm supposed to read today, but
Oh, good. Yeah, I started it last year because Elizabeth said it was amazing, and then I put it down. I do that a lot. I start books and I put them down because I'm a mood reader, I'm telling you. But I told her I would get to it this year, I promised. So if you love it, I mean, everybody's loved that book. I haven't seen one bad review for that book.
Yeah.
So that's exciting. Jennifer, what page are you on? You
yeah, I was gonna ask, are you liking it?
Yeah. It's snowing here, and I'm having a nice cozy day, starting with The Girl in the Tower by Catherine. Oh, I read the first book in that series. Have you read that series?
I haven't.
Oh, it's so good. What is the name of it? The Bear and the Nightingale is the first book.
Oh, yeah, she posted that on her stories like last night, I think.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, I feel like Megan's whole vibe, anything she recommends, I'm gonna want to
read. Exactly. Me too. I know. I love her vibe.
Uh-huh.
Seriously. And The Bear and the Nightingale was so atmospheric and perfect for winter time. So I need to finish the series.
Yeah.
Hi, Yvette. Working and might be able to listen to Babel a bit. Yeah, that one is going to be like a 6-month read for me.
Well, she was telling me that she only has like a certain amount of days left on her borrowing from the library, so she has to like get through it. So I hope you get a good amount of listening done today.
I think it's on Scribd too.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Am I lying? I think it might be on Scribd, but yeah, if you have that, you could always switch over there. So let's do a pals trip. Wait, Summer, where are you from? Yeah.
I'm from Southern Utah, so like St. George. I'm only like 2 hours away from Las Vegas and stuff, so.
That's so close. Not like super close, but close enough.
It's
like
close enough. I'm like, let's do it. Yeah.
I know. Seriously, you're like in the center, and like her and I are like down there. But I, for some reason, was telling her I thought she was in Colorado, but she's in Utah. So that's so exciting. I love Utah. I love like Lake Tahoe. All of that is so pretty. Oh
yeah.
gosh.
You know, it's funny. I've literally never been to Lake Tahoe or like Lake
Really?
Powell. Any of like the really big like national parks and stuff. I've only ever been to Zion because I live like right next to it.
Oh wow.
So.
Yeah, my sister just went to Zion. She's a big hiker and she does that kind of stuff. So yeah, maybe next time she goes, I'll go with her and then we can meet up.
Yes. Oh my gosh, yes.
Enchanted Room is confusing at first, but I'm enjoying it. And yes, oh, okay, you can get the audio along with it. That's so cool.
I love that.
I love that too. I know. I just downloaded like 3 or 4 books on Kindle Unlimited, so I need to get to those too. When do I have time to read physically? I don't.
No, like me. Yeah.
I know exactly. Like I have one book that I can read physically for like 30 minutes at night, and then I pass out, and that's it. Yeah. So, unless I like tell everybody, okay, today is the day I'm going to read and not work, and like,
or like someone's doing reading sprints or something.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the only way.
Well, sometimes I even work while I'm on reading sprints.
Oh my gosh, it never stops.
Yeah, exactly.
Never stops.
I know. Hello, I'm working but watching to get me in a productive mood. Amazing. That's awesome. Hello, Christy. I can't read. I'm quickly trying to finish up housework so I can dig back into Near the Bone. I want to read Near the Bone, and that's like the perfect winter horror. It's supposed to be like isolated setting, like monster in the woods, kind of snowy vibes. Yeah, I heard. Yeah.
Maybe I'll try to find that audiobook today because that sounds really good. Near the Bone. Okay.
Yeah, Gabby from Gabby Reads. That's her favorite horror, and
really.
Yeah, she always tells me to read that one. So
okay.
I just ordered one of your book sleeves. Oh, fun! Well, I haven't even really mentioned. Like we are just talking. I have a lot to do today, so I'm going to be doing Harry Styles stuff over here. Harry Styles, Taylor Swift. Finishing these up so my husband can package them, and then I might start on Valentine's Day collection because I'm a little bit behind on it. Like I had my nails ready to go for pictures. I was like ready for all of these things, and I've just been kind of doing a lot of pre-orders. So I will show some of the prints today because I'm gonna have to be making the samples so that I can take pictures and stuff. So that'll be exciting.
I was hoping we were going to be able to see prints and stuff. And I
Yes.
was like, her nails are pink. I wonder if she's getting ready. Yeah, I
Yep,
love it.
she's getting ready. So I just need to finish these and then we'll start on samples for the Valentine's. So it'll be really exciting. I'm just a little like you. I would have had them done yesterday, but I was just kind of a little bit behind. So that's okay. That's what today's for.
Mhm.
I'm almost done and leaning towards 3 stars. I hope you like it better this time around. Oh, okay. So not a favorite, but still good. Wish Yours Was a Good Read. Did you like Spinning? Oh, I have that one right there staring at me. I want to read Spinning Silver.
I want
So,
to read that one too. I loved Uprooted.
oh, I haven't read that one. I want to read
I
it.
really liked it. Yeah.
Yeah. Have you read anything by Marissa Meyer?
Yes, I read the whole entire Lunar Chronicles.
Okay. Have you? So her new series, Gilded and Cursed, that one is a Rumpelstiltskin retelling.
Oh.
So dark. Not. It's just spooky. It's so good.
Yeah.
So good. So
I
if
didn't
you
know
like
that
her,
was by her.
yeah,
So
yeah,
funny.
yeah, you'll have to read that one. It's
Yeah.
I loved Gilded last year. I'll be reading Cheddar Off Dead and Sewing. Yay, a sewing buddy. And I definitely want to read Cheddar Off Dead. That looks so cute. Oh, she's a little bit ahead.
Yeah.
186, and I'm really enjoying it. Said a cute and easy read so far.
I
Yeah.
love it. See, I would be farther, but I'm buddy reading it. Oh, like we've been talking about, I'm like, it's so hard to stop at the chapters that we're supposed to stop at. Because
I
I'm really
know.
liking it so far.
Yeah. Well, that's good that you're wanting to continue it. So,
Yeah.
oh yeah, you can do a free trial on Scribd for sure.
Yeah. I think if you do it through, I think Gwen has like a promo code or something too to like,
Oh, perfect.
yeah.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to think if anybody else does, but I know Gwen does. So that's
Yeah.
good. Utah's amazing. Yeah, it's so beautiful. Jealous too, because I live in the ugly part of California. Well, it's not ugly, but it's. I was telling Summer it's the armpit of California. Like Central Valley in California is not the cutest area. Like it's fine, but it's not what you think of when you think of California. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So the closest we have to like California prettiness is like palm trees. We have a lot of palm trees around here. But other than that, we don't have like we have to go 2 hours north, 2 hours south for the ocean. So
Yeah.
The Winter Night Trilogy. Yes. I hope you're loving it. I need to read the last book. I'm sad to read it. I don't want it to end. Love that series. I heard the last book was amazing. Like it just gets better and better. So
That's like rare, I feel like.
I know. It's like Russian folklore. It's like, I don't know. I loved it. I think I read the first one twice. I really liked it.
Oh, wow.
That is totally close enough. Let's do it. Wait, do you live closest? To Darling Desi. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know where she lives.
I know she lives there, but I just don't know like how close.
Oh, does she? Oh, you know what? I think I've actually seen a couple of her posts. I think she lives in northern Utah. But like, so the farthest she lives from me is probably 4 hours.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Yeah.
I drive 4 hours to LA. Well, it's like 3.5 hours to LA all the time. So it's not
Yeah. My parents live up there, so I'm up there all the time anyway, too.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be so fun if we can. I love Darling Desi so much.
I love her content. I haven't talked to her or anything, but
Yeah. I've sent her a couple of book sleeves, but she's really good friends with Liv. So yeah. Hi, how are you? Oh, she's coming. She's on the way. Jordan's gonna be joining us in a little bit, you guys, and she just had to go to the dentist. Poor thing. Like I am terrified of the dentist.
Yeah.
Near the Bone, one of my faves last year. Everyone is reading good ones today. Oh, so you like that one too?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I definitely need to look for that audiobook.
The only thing I will say, I don't know if it will bother you, but there is a big content warning for domestic abuse. So
Okay. I think.
Yeah.
I think I'll be okay. The only like real content warning is like if there's animal violence.
Oh yeah.
And even sometimes I can get past that. So
I think it's like a creature in the woods. I don't know if it's an animal. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm okay if that creature gets.
Yeah.
We're okay with that.
Okay. Oh yay. Okay, cool. I'm excited too. They're all hearts and I'm really loving it. I love it so much. It was hard to find some that I really liked this year. But Joanne's came through. And Hobby Lobby. So yeah. I'll show them to you guys a little bit. My husband's actually in the living room cutting them right now. He's cutting the fabric and then he's gonna bring in some for me to start sewing. So I'll
I
show you.
love that.
You guys are getting the behind the scenes. I get hardcore girly for Valentine's things. Me too. Pink and red together are my favorite. I love it.
Yes,
Yeah.
obsessed.
Also, those two words really don't sound good together. Hardcore girly. I love it. Hoping to make a dent in Death by Bubble Tea. Yay, everybody's reading
Oh,
cozy
cute.
mysteries. I want to read that one too.
Yeah.
I really want to read Wish just after they were talking about Frozen in the live the other night, but after reading Priory, I'm not sure I can go back to YA fantasy.
Yeah.
YA fantasy is just like a fun time. You know what I mean? It's just like a comfort read, I guess. You know, it's fun. So
I forgot that they talked about how it was doing Frozen vibes. So now I'm like, I don't know if I can do it.
Frozen, Jesus, and not Thor. What's his name? What's the guy that clicks his finger?
Oh, Thanos.
Thanos. And it was a TH.
Jesus.
Yeah. Jesus. Oh, I think just because there's underlying Christian
Christian
themes.
themes. Okay.
Yeah, I think. I don't know, but that's what they're saying.
Oh my
It was
gosh.
so funny. Spinning Silver was even better than Uprooted. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
Since you liked Uprooted, you'll probably even like
Yeah.
Silver more. To What Megan was a fun read. Yay. I'm originally from Riverside. Yeah. Riverside actually is better than Fresno, but I understand what you're saying. Please pick it up. I feel like it's lighter on the way. I said a pretty fast pace. Oh, are you Elizabeth, did you finish Mistress? I don't even know if she did. Yeah, Thanos. I like when there's easy YA fantasy to get into. It makes it easier for people who've never read YA fantasy and stuff.
Yeah, that's really true.
All right, we talked way longer than I thought we were
I
going
know.
to. That's
Sorry,
okay.
we're so chatty.
We're getting into it. I was telling you, I talked so much.
I love it.
No problem. But that's okay. We'll just do a shorter sprint this time and then we'll be a little bit more concise. Holding back on thoughts for the live show with Jordan. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. I'm excited. Oh yeah, she's gonna be on there with her and Kendall. So yay. Okay, so I got this cutie little library. Oh, did that last time too. Sorry, I never know which.
Me out.
This one is kind of like a calming early morning. There's birds chirping and library sounds. So I thought it'd be a good ambiance for today because we need a little bit something different than snow.
I love it.
Alrighty, I think I might make a coffee and then I'm gonna find an audiobook and then I'm gonna get started. So
Love it.
we'll see you guys at the hour. Okay? Cool. Hi. You got the pink memo.
I know. On Wednesdays, we wear pink.
I love it.
Gosh, how are you?
I am good. How are you guys?
Good. Oh,
Good.
we have another friend.
Woo
Oh
woo.
my gosh!
I'm so glad you guys are here.
It's a party.
Oh, you're muted, babe.
There we go. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yay!
I told my husband, I told my husband, it's a party in the room, so just, he was like, I know I was watching you on live.
Enter at your own risk.
Elizabeth, you got to go change into a pink outfit. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I do.
I'm so glad you guys are here.
Jordan, I love your new hair.
Thank you.
So cute.
Thank you.
That's
Very
so cute.
refreshing.
Mm-hmm.
You said you got like 6 inches off, 6 or 7
Yeah, we
inches?
didn't measure, so I'm not sure, but yeah, the initial chop looked like a good 6
It
or
looks
7 inches.
so well. It's such a good cut.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. It's much easier to curl. It's not curled right now, obviously, but I would never curl my long hair because it would take like a full hour. But now it's just so fast when it's so short.
Yay.
So
That's
I like
awesome.
doing that.
You're like,
I'm
what? I didn't know.
tempted. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, it
love
feels
your-
good.
I kind of regret cutting my hair though, because I am the one that like says I'm gonna grow it out and I never do.
That's the
I
opposite
regret
of me. I
cutting
chop
mine.
it and then I just don't touch it for a
Ever.
year or two,
Yeah.
and it'll be back to
Exactly.
mid
That's
back
what I
length.
do.
I mean, I went to beauty school. I have my license and stuff, and I got addicted to doing stuff to my hair when I was in beauty school. So I can't stop.
Yeah.
I love hair. Hair's the best.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, especially for your Instagram, it's like your brand. So I can see why
But
it's
I
harder to
feel
do
like-
braids and stuff with
Yeah.
really short hair.
Yeah.
I know. I love your ponytail. So cute.
I don't have time to do my hair anymore though, you guys. Like,
True.
I don't think I can keep this up. I might have to
True.
change it.
I feel like most moms, like after they have a baby, they like end up chopping their hair, especially
Right.
because like babies are just grabbing onto it
Yeah.
all the time too.
She does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is so true. You can still do a cute ponytail with short hair.
And it's falling out too. Like, I don't know if you can tell these baby hairs. Like, look how short these are.
Yes.
I
heard
just
that
was like,
too.
this is
If
fun.
you want to talk, about regrowth, I have like unintentional bangs because
Yeah.
of my 2 children, and
Oh
they're
my gosh.
Well, I
and like
can't
all
tell.
my
It looks
hair that
great.
I lost was like right here.
I
A
had
lot of
that
people I
same-
think lose it like more in the back or like
my gosh.
inconspicuous
Oh.
areas, but mine was literally like completely receding hairline. So now like that's where it's all growing back and it's hard to hide.
Yeah.
But
Thank you, kids.
No, I
yeah,
was gonna
love
say-
it.
I was like, oh, maybe we'll start trying for a kid this year.
Yeah, unintended consequences.
Birth control.
Yeah.
I know. I think I was telling my husband, I was like, wow, your body is the exact same. My body is so different.
Yeah, it's sad.
Yeah.
I love it so much. But Elizabeth, I love your long hair. It's so cute.
Thank you.
I know. I love your hair.
Whenever it's long, I want it short, and then whenever it's short, I want it long. So I'm just gonna not touch it for a while and see what happens. Because I got the bangs, and then I'm like, I'm good for now. So
Mhm.
I know. I got my bangs because of you, and then I kind of regret them.
they're a lot of maintenance.
They're so cute on you, but like I always
Oh.
I'm always like, ugh, why do I do this to myself? My friend sent me this Vine. Do you remember Vines? They're like the little papers. And she's like, it's like all about bangs. And it's like, I want to get bangs. Should I get bangs? And then it's like the whole cycle that women go through with bangs.
Yep.
I was like, I just cut my bangs. And she sent me that.
Oh my gosh. I got curtain bangs a little bit ago, and they're still like not long enough to like keep in a
Do it?
ponytail. It drives me crazy because like they were cute when I had them, but they're such such a
A
hassle.
lot of
Mine
work.
Mine, gosh, I hate my bangs. Oh gosh.
I think they're so cute.
I love your hair.
Yeah,
They
so
suit
much.
you.
Drive me crazy. All right, anyways. So what are you guys, Elizabeth and Jordan, what are you guys gonna be doing?
I picked this up.
Ooh.
And I've started tabbing a little bit. I just need something like this right now. So that's
feel
what
like
I'll be doing.
It's so good. Are you listening to the audio or just physically?
Yes, I found it on Scribd too.
Yeah.
So it's like perfect.
I know. You're probably gonna fly through it though when we get through this session. I'm hoping to read, like, that's how long I think I might go. You guys don't have to stay that long, but I might go until I finish it. Like, that's how much work I have.
I can probably stay for like an hour because that's when little girl's gonna wake up. So
Oh, she can join us too if you want. Jordan, what are you gonna be doing? Work?
I will be working from home. Yep. Since I had a dentist appointment earlier, so I'm a little behind on things I need to get done today. So I'll be on for a few hours getting my afternoon of work in. I have
Good.
a lot of things to do before the end of the week. So
Yeah. And in case anybody doesn't know, this is Jordan from Sorry Book Solid and Elizabeth from Ponytails and Paperbacks. Sorry, I should have had you guys introduce yourselves.
all good.
But yeah, I have a lot to work to do. I did not get much done because I was answering emails and making coffee and just doing things. But I got a little bit of sewing done. But I'm going to be working on the Valentine's collection soon. I told my husband to get it cut so I can show it to you guys.
He's like helping you with it. That's so cool.
Yeah, he got to leave his job in 2019, right before the pandemic, because I was so like I couldn't do it by myself anymore. So he left his job and works full time with me now. So
that is literally
amazing.
the coolest thing. That's like goals.
Yeah. We actually like hanging out with each other, so it's good. But we did like separate. Like I'm in here now just for like that little bit of separation for ourselves. So we're not on top of each other all day long. But yeah, it's nice. I love it. And he's very easy to work with, so it's nice.
That's way cool.
Even better.
Alrighty, what else did anybody else do? We'll try to keep our chats a little bit shorter than we did last time. I really should be doing what you're doing during these sprints. I have a huge pile of clothes.
I was just doing
loads
that.
of laundry. Yeah, I think we did. And then I started another one. So.
Oh, good.
Good job.
My washer is broken right now, so
we're
waiting for a new one to be delivered, and I'm dying because I have so many dirty clothes.
Oh my gosh. That
I
sucks.
finally gave out. I thought it was going to be one of those that lasts forever, and it didn't. So
you need to like marmy it up and go have a clothesline outside and hang your clothes to dry.
I did that in high school. I lived with my best friend, and they always wanted to save money on not, drying their clothes, and so it was totally fine with me. And so we would always hang our clothes up outside.
I love that. It's
fun.
too wet here for us to do that. They just get cold again.
Here they would be like drying an instant.
Oh yeah, definitely.
At least in the summertime.
You guys don't have a lot of humidity there, huh?
Oh no, it's so dry. Yeah, in the summertime, honestly, they'd probably get like bleached out in the sun because of like how direct it is and stuff. Right now it's nice weather, but I just hang dry my stuff inside though on like a little rack.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I've seen those indoor racks. That's smart.
They're really nice.
Cool. Hi Trish, actually just sent you a message, so I feel so bad. Her book sleeve had like discoloration on it, and I feel so bad. So I told her, I was like, come and look at the Valentine sleeves. So if you want one of those instead, I'll send it to you. I felt so bad. It like, I don't know, there was something wrong with the fabric. One of the Christmas prints was so annoying. Just wanted to stop by and say hi while I'm lunch break at work. Love y'all. Oh, hi Olivia. Today she'll be able to join when she's home on a Wednesday. One of these days. Hi Jess. I'm stuck at work, but wanted to pop in and say hello and hope y'all have a marvelous day. Jess, you're always welcome to join if you ever want to. I'm like literally like messaging people. I'm like, do you want to come on?
That's awesome.
No reading. I was in the meeting the whole time. Yeah. And, well, I started my audiobook. Oh, and it's funny because I just read a narrate. She narrated the same book, and I just finished this book a couple days ago. And the narrator is the same thriller narrator, and I love her voice. So I just went and looked on Scribd, all of the books that she narrates, and I added a whole bunch of thrillers because I love her voice.
I need to do better at picking out favorite audiobook narrators and finding books that way.
You know, since Jordan, since you like, let me find her name. You like thrillers. Her name is Carissa Backer. And she's the one that did, she's did both of Stacey Willingham's books.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. And then she just did, like I just said, she did this one, Can't Look Away, which I really
Which I've read that one.
Yeah. She did a whole bunch. So if you just click on her like name on script, it'll come up with all of them that she did. So,
Yeah, that's nice that you
Yeah.
can just look that way and find all their books.
Oh, she just did the new Kiera cast too. Oh, and Greer Hendricks, the golden couple.
Oh wow.
Oh, I have that on my shelf still.
I know. I don't really love her books, or their books, but they're still fun. Hello, Shelly. Hello, Elizabeth and George.
Hi.
The party. Love seeing more of your faces. I know. That's what I told her.
I'm gonna go change during a sprint.
Yes. Hello, how are you, Glenda? Elizabeth.
Liv.
She sneaked on. I was like, get on here, girl. I'm reading the second book in the Cider Shop. Oh, yay. How are you liking that one? I am excited to continue on. That was our Cozy Hollow book. Hello, ladies. I'm not working today, so catching up on some reading. Currently reading The Last Invitation and The Rewind. I know what The Rewind is. I'm not sure The Last Invitation. Oh, that's a Darby Kane book. That's a thriller. That's her newest release.
Isn't it a movie too, or is that The Invitation?
The
Because
Invitation.
I watched that. Yeah.
Did you?
It was
Did you?
wild.
Yeah, that one's
My-
weird.
My daughter watched it. And I was like, "You watched it without me?" She was like, "Yeah, Mom, I told you I was going." She loves like that kind of stuff. We always
Yeah.
watch like all of like the like kind of mystery, like Knives Out and all those different things. And she's like,
I
"Let's go
love
watch
that.
Invitation." And I didn't even know she watched it without me. Tell my husband he got all the fun part of baby making and got the short end of the
Yeah.
Yes.
Truly a special carry. And then yeah, it is. I know it is, but they do it.
Yeah, there's a lot of things they don't tell you about that it's like, wait, this is an issue? Like this
It
happens.
just keeps coming too.
It
Like it never
does.
stops.
I
Yeah.
know.
And then even postpartum with the hair loss and stuff, it's like I already had the baby.
Yeah.
They're-
I've been using biotin, and that seems to help a little bit with hair growth, but it also seems to help with my immunity too. I don't get all of the sicknesses that they get when I
Really?
take
Yeah.
like the hair, skin, and nails, not the gummies, but the like actual like vitamin pearls.
Mhm.
Those ones have like more vitamins in them, and when I take them, I feel like I don't get all of their germs. So it's kind
I
of nice.
should do that because I
I
get
should
sick
too.
all the time.
The hair, skin, and nails. They have it at Target. Yeah,
Mhm.
the little pink pearl vitamins. Hi,
Cool.
how are ya? I'm in Arizona. It's faster to it's dry outside. Yeah, I have something. If I have something that's hang dry, I don't have to worry about washing it a day before the event. Just put it outside for 20 minutes. Wow, that's so crazy. I mean, that's kind of how it is here. But right now, I don't feel that way just because we've had such a rainstorm.
Yeah.
So yeah, but that is so funny. Started a little laundry, made coffee, watched an episode of Blue's Clues, and tried to read. I love that.
I love that. Now, is this like the new Blue's Clues or the old age Blue's Clues?
I'm not sure who it is. Have you guys watched Bluey?
Yes.
The show Bluey?
I
I
used to
love
it.
Bluey.
Yeah.
It's
Bluey's
so
great.
cute. Oh, I love it.
So freaking cute. And I'm like, I don't know, I want my kids to like it. And they're like, Mom. But if I put it on, because they're older, they're in their teens. But if I put it on, they're glued and they're watching it.
You get sucked right in.
He's so cute.
Even the
Oh,
little
what is
theme song,
Donkey
Little
Stuffers?
Dancing.
Oh my
is-
god.
Yeah.
Mom! Dad!
I love it so much. Nervous where the love story is going, but only 22% in. Which one did she say? Oh, the cider shop. Oh, I liked the love interest in that one. But I hope it's because I know it's a love triangle, so we'll see. Hello, Ava. Just joining because I'm taking a sick day. Oh, and hopefully going to get a lot of reading done. I've been reading All the White Spaces by Allie Wilkes. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure if I know that one. I hope you're not actually sick.
Yeah.
But if you are, feel better. The original Blue's Clues, the old G with the guy.
Steve.
Steve.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. We're going to stick to this 15 minutes.
Love it.
I'm going to be Jordan because Jordan is so good at like being like, this is what we're doing. But alrighty. Which one is it? This one. Okay, guys. See you in a bit. Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
This off for a second. Oh gosh. Elizabeth had to go. Willa woke up pretty quickly, so she had to go, but that's okay. But did you see she put on her pink?
Yeah.
She really.
pink shirt on. I was like, I'm sad she left because I was gonna have us all take a picture. So we might.
Oh man.
On. We'll have to take a picture in a little bit of all
Oh,
this.
I love that.
Oh, kitty. What's your kitty's name?
His name's Markle. He was crying. He usually doesn't like to be held, but like he was like meowing at me to be held. So I'm just gonna embrace it while it's happening.
Oh, right? Exactly.
Yeah.
I would love to bring the puppies, but it would be a nightmare.
Chaos.
I don't let them in here when I'm working because I don't want them to like contaminate book sleeves or anything.
Yeah.
So I'm always like making sure that they're not in here. But how'd you guys do?
Good.
Pretty good.
Yeah. I got a bunch of dishes done and like
Nice.
cleaned the counter and stuff. So that was super nice.
Nice. It's so relaxing watching people clean. I love it.
You know,
Yeah. Me
like
too.
clean talk and stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah. And then like you get a lot done when you have to when you're like, okay, I have 45 minutes to do this. I can get this done.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's
If you
kind of
actually
amazing.
time yourself, it's kind of surprising how quickly you can get things done once you actually just do it. Yeah.
Like a half hour folding laundry, I was like, oh, like this isn't as bad as I always make it out to be. So yeah.
I know. As long as I have something to entertain myself with an audiobook, or yesterday I finished White Lotus. Crazy show. Crazy show. But
I feel like I tried to watch that and I was like, this is terrible. But then I heard it's satire, so I'm like, oh, I was just like going into it wrong. So I need to try it again.
100% weird satire. It's so good. I love it.
I just wasn't expecting like a freaking dick shot. Like
the
first, like 5 minutes, I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of nudity. Lots of nudity. It's not for the faint of heart. I mean, that's why it's on HBO, I guess. But
Yeah.
How did you do, Jordan?
Good. I was mostly doing some research during that sprint so I can actually work on things after. So I made my to-do list, which I always have, and I got one thing marked off. So
I love your to-do list. I have mine too.
Good start.
Yeah,
it's so helpful.
Yeah. Jordan, what do you do for work?
So I work for Amazon, and I work on doing cost analysis for like the packaging products that Amazon buys for fulfillment centers. So like the boxes, the envelopes, the dunnage that goes inside boxes.
Yeah.
I kind of reverse engineer those and figure out what the price should be, and then work with our buyers to negotiate those prices.
Dang, that's cool.
That is cool.
Yeah.
That is cool. I
And
know
you
you
work from home.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting because I actually work mostly with European colleagues. Like my boss is based in Spain. A lot of my coworkers are in Spain. And so we do it for like all of the fulfillment centers globally. So it's interesting, yeah, that I work from home, and most of the time like my mornings are when I have all my meetings, and then afternoons are pretty much free for just like actual productive work time. So it works really nicely. I like it.
That's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
get all of the not fun stuff out of the way, and then you can just be the rest of the afternoon is for you, you know?
Yeah.
So that's awesome. I always wonder how because you think about there's so much packaging with Amazon, they go through, I mean, they go through so much. So it's like, how do they decide what to do and everything?
Yeah, it's really interesting looking at the pricing of all of it, because it is like millions of units of these things. So if you can like save a penny or a fraction of a penny, that's like millions of dollars of savings. Yeah. So it's really interesting once you get it, down to the super nitty gritty of how these things are made and how you can save a little bit of money.
That's interesting because when I was in school, I remember McDonald's had their little ketchup packets, and you think just throwing a ketchup packet away doesn't make a big difference, but when they make use millions,
Scale it.
yeah, when you scale it, So that's why people are like, you're just like, why do they charge for not ketchup package, but why do they charge for things? And it's like because they're losing thousands of dollars every time you throw away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No wonder Chick-fil-A asks me how many sauce packets I want now. I'm like, just give me a ton.
Yeah, I will put them in my car and like put them in my dashboard, and I'll just use them later.
Yeah, I do that too.
I know, but it makes sense. It totally makes sense. But I like my sauce. I'm a sauce girl, so same. How did everybody else do? Let's see. Where did I don't even know where I left off. I didn't get much reading done, but that's okay. I was chatting with Lauren for a little bit, and I was also the part that I did get done. I'm gonna have to tread lightly with this book just because it's dealing with a lot of mental illness. She's a therapist, and she's already talked about some things that could be triggering for me. So I'm trying to tread lightly. But I did like mark at this quote where when she's talking about taking Xanax, and it's exactly how I feel, like the release of like feeling safe when you take a Xanax. Or I know it's kind of silly, but like I already related to her a lot. So
I don't think that's silly. I feel like whenever I relate to something in a book, it's like a huge deal. So
yeah,
cool.
it's
It's
just
like
was like
it's like
exactly
a green flag, like opposite of a red
Yeah.
flag. It's like
Yeah,
green
which
check
is so
mark.
nice. Yeah, because she is a therapist, but she her dad was accused of like murdering. Like, have you read this one, Jordan?
Yeah.
Yeah. So does it? I might need to Voxer you. Does it get more like depression or anxiety, or is it kind of chill?
Again, you're pulling on my memory because
I
it's
know, I always
been like
ask her.
over a year at this
She's
point.
like,
It definitely does like focus on the mental health because she is a therapist. So
Yeah.
more happens related to like her
Mhm.
therapy practice and even like her colleagues, the other therapists. It goes into kind of the things each of them have to deal with. So there
I'm
is
gonna
that.
tell
I don't remember specifically if like the depression or that kind of spiral is really addressed, but yeah,
Yeah.
her being a therapist, it's a big focus of
Yeah, which is good actually, because I love seeing that behind the scenes because I go to therapy, so I like to see the behind the scenes of therapy, you know?
yeah.
So, I'll tread lightly, you know?
Yeah, tread lightly, but I did really like that book. So
Okay, good,
it's a good
good.
one.
I kinda can know when I need to stop or when I, need to, take a break.
Take a break. Hmm.
Let's see. Ava, I am unfortunately sick. Oh no. Hopefully rest will help. All the White Spaces is a horror taking place in Antarctica. Okay, I love those.
Interesting.
Those are like all of my buzzwords.
Exactly, I was about to say, I love
Horror
that.
in Antarctica. I'm here.
Yes.
I'm there for it.
I am going to put it on my thing right now. I was just talking about Near the Bone. Did you ever read Near the Bone, Jordan?
No.
No? Yeah, that one is like isolated winter thriller. So
I feel like those are my favorite types of isolated thrillers, like No Exit. Like I love when they're snowed in. That
Yeah.
kind of thing, like specifically within isolated thrillers.
oh
I
yeah,
still didn't find an audiobook to listen to.
Oh, that's a cool cover.
White
is
Space.
like a guy is walking. Is that like the Northern Lights? Or wait, no, this is Antarctica. So wait, I'm gonna stop talking because I sound.
I'm like, I wouldn't know any different. So
It looks kind of like the Northern Lights. The Pink Ladies. I know. We have to show off our sweaters. Hi, how are you, Sylvia? Work from home, and this is a lovely way to be productive and have some company. I know. I told Jordan the other day. I was like, she was my coworker last week. So we're
Yeah,
just
100%.
no, I love this. I'm gonna be joining every week because
I know. That's what. Well, I told everybody, but everybody has an open invitation, literally, because this is the perfect day to get things done. Because I was gonna do Fridays, but Jordan already does Fridays, and so I have 2 days now. I can like,
Yeah.
I know. I'll be reading a YA romance ebook, Reggie and Delilah's Year of Falling. Oh, I've seen that by Elise Bryant. Yeah. I read another book by her. She has some cute YA romances. Lauren, I know I was watching her for a little bit. She might join us one of these days. Finished Frost Heart. I loved all the illustrations in the book. Now I'll be starting Wistress. I'm so excited for you. Working from home. Nice. Lena, if you ever want to join, just let me know. It'll be a big party. Just sitting down and eating lunch. I'm reading Old Country for the Pyramid Book Club before I have to go to work today. Interesting. Old Country. I know that sounds familiar. I know.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
Yeah. Hello. Hoping on while working from home and listening to Demon Copperhead.
I think that's a Colson.
Whitehead.
Colson Whitehead. Mhm.
Yeah. I think I know. That sounds interesting. Hi, Krista. I know. I love the library too because we were talking about how we needed something that didn't feel like snow in winter right now because I need sunshine because it's been raining here for weeks. So I'm at work and little one just went down for a nap. I'm going to be working on getting caught up on comments. Yeah, she watches little one during the day. So cool. Glad you can join, Krista. Hello, everyone. I just got home from the grocery store, putting everything away and listening to Off the Deep End. Oh, good. You must be listening to it for Sleep When I'm Dead. Is that her book this month, I think?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
the
want
live
to
show's coming up next week, I think.
maybe
Next week. I need to read that.
Yeah. How are you liking that one? Because I really want to read it. It sounds like something I would like. I just need to look up trigger warnings because she seems to have like a little bit darker books than the normal color. So
Definitely.
there's some that I couldn't read from her backlist. I'm like, nope, couldn't do that one.
Like, you don't read Karen Slaughter then, probably.
No, I don't. I did read like part of Pretty Girls, but it put me in such a bad headspace that I was like, we're not going to do that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But that was a long time ago, so I might be able to pick it up now. I don't know. We'll see. Hi, Caitlin. Watching a comfort movie. Are you watching Twilight?
Loves my Twilight.
Oh, I love that. I was just talking to Jordan, the other Jordan, about Twilight because that's like one of her favorites, and I need to watch that again. Like,
yeah,
I love
me
it.
too.
Well, I'm so happy for you, Caitlin. Are you gonna watch all of them? I got 25% into The Younger Wife and ate a Lunchable because health is wealth. I love that.
Relatable.
I love making myself adult Lunchables, like we were talking about, like little charcuterie platters. I love that.
Yep.
My favorite, yeah.
Read 30 pages. I'm at 20%, so I have to read 100 pages a day. Nice.
Yeah.
I love it. I always think I could be productive with kiddos awake and then spend 10 minutes explaining that the box is not for
Yes, 100%.
I know. Oh, I love that though. I know. It's hard to be productive with kiddos. Mine, thankfully, are they're at school right now, but like usually they don't care. Like they don't have to hang out with me as much as little ones do. White Lotus has to ask me, what am I watching right now? Exactly. But the second season, crazy. And if you like Theo James, which I love Theo James he's from Divergent, but like he's from other things too. But he's in that, and then what's her face from Parks and Rec is in it
Aubrey
too.
Plaza.
Aubrey Plaza, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. But that last episode, like my brain was exploding. So if you guys like weird shows, that's a good one. I got the dishwasher loaded and breakfast bars in the oven. I'm excited to get back to reading. Nice. You make your own breakfast bars. That's awesome.
That's a good idea.
That's awesome.
I know, seriously. I make my own breakfast burritos.
Yeah.
But I don't really know how to bake that well. So.
Same.
Is anyone else Instagram acting up? Yeah, mine is. I click follow and then like 15 seconds it goes back as if I'm not following them. Maybe everything on Instagram is messing up lately for me. So that's a bummer. And then it looks like you aren't following your friends that you've been following forever. You're like, I know, I follow you.
Yeah.
Made it to 152 of the last invitation. It's giving me good for her. Ooh. I love good for her thrillers. I love those kind of books. You guys motivated me. I'm folding my laundry. Yes.
Get it done.
I wish my washing machine worked right now, but it doesn't.
No, for real. Oh my gosh.
My mother-in-law said she'll go take it.
Oh gosh, that's such a like you don't appreciate what you have until it's gone type of item. Like
exactly that and like your Wi-Fi. Those two, if you don't have them, is the worst. Or like water. If your water's not on or something.
Yeah.
Gosh. You're like, I can't use the restroom. Don't flush the toilet.
I was like, how did we live before this was a thing? How did people exist?
Exactly. I'm working on another Harry Potter audiobook, physically reading at the same time when I can't physically or listening to Pulp Fiction, the cozy. Oh yeah, that's the second one in the cozy mysteries. My client is sleeping. Oh, are you a nurse? I wonder. Hello. I say that because my mom works at like in-home care, so usually she could like do stuff while her clients sleep. Anyway, I tagged y'all on Instagram what I look like during these sprints today. Okay, I'm gonna go look and see your
That's awesome.
Old Country is a horror, and everyone that is reading it says they don't like it, so I'm a little scared of how it's going. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to see. Pretty Girls put me in a really bad headspace, and I felt like my brain was bogged down with things I didn't need to. Yeah, no more Karen Slaughter. Yeah, it's too graphic for me. It's too graphic. Do you like them, Jordan?
I've read a couple. I did read Pretty Girls. I gave it 4 stars. And then I read her newest Pieces of Her and the sequel to that, and
Oh,
those were far less disturbing. I think like her more crime-focused books are a little bit less
graphic.
graphic. It's
Yeah,
more about like the crime solving and stuff
yeah,
versus like Pretty Girls and her other super popular one. And The
yeah.
Good Daughter might also be pretty disturbing, but I haven't read that one yet.
Okay. I got this from the publisher because I was like, oh, I've been wanting to read Karen Slaughter. And then ever since I got it, I've just been hearing from people that it's like traumatizing. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
I haven't read that one,
oh.
so I don't know for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
definitely. You can look on Storygraph and see if you can handle
Yeah.
whatever.
Trigger stuff. Yeah.
Or bug your friends and be like, "Do you remember?" And they'll be like, "No, I don't remember."
Right.
no, it's so embarrassing how
No, it's
fast you
not
can just
embarrassing. Like,
forget.
how are you supposed to remember? I forget everything as soon as I read it. So
Yeah,
I
well,
know.
and how we were talking, like, if it's not a personal trigger to you, it's also just so interesting how things can kind of just fly right by you if it's not,
Oh.
your personal trigger,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't even think about like
Yeah,
as telling other people about it because you wouldn't even think of
exactly.
it. But
It's like the smallest thing could trigger somebody, and it's just
mhm.
something you would never even know. Like,
Yeah, if you're not very conscious about it at the time, which I'm trying to be more conscious going forward of, like, in the moment, if I read something that I know could be triggering to someone, like jotting it down or just making a mental note to be able to say that. Because yeah, once it's over and you move on, it's
yeah,
really hard to go back and remember triggers
Mm-hmm.
for every
exactly.
thriller.
Yeah, I know. I just, as long as it's not like on Storygraph and it doesn't say graphic, like, self-harm or suicide or whatever, those are the things that, like, if they say it's on there and there's like hundreds of people that have said that, I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna do it. But if it's like the very, very bottom, usually I can handle it. If it's like a minor trigger or whatever. So
Hmm.
yeah, it's hard to remember that, but I try to immediately go to Storygraph and check everything. So I just finished up cleaning I wanted to get to today, which I had a feeling was pointless. Oh no, we have another snow day tomorrow. Well, at least you feel productive today. Sometimes you just need that clean house. Oh, Caitlin, I know. My mom and dad. I got my mom and dad to watch The Recruit on Netflix, and he loves it, which is great. You should all watch it. The Recruit. I feel like I just saw someone talking about that. I'm gonna have to look it up. Yeah. Lauren and I were just talking about Cozy Hollow, our movie pick, and so we're trying to figure out a cozy romance for like the end of this month before Valentine's Day. So if you guys have
Nice.
any thoughts, anything that's on
I
your
like don't watch anything.
I know.
I'm terrible at
It has to be on
especially series. I
yeah.
just I feel like I just don't have time to
Oh,
invest
like
like
TV
in an
shows.
entire TV show series. Movies, I mean, I'm still not great at watching them, but I at least feel like it's like doable in a
Yeah,
short amount of time. But
yeah,
yeah, I have so
That's
many
same for me
things
too.
written down that I'm like, someday I'll watch this, but I don't know when.
I really like that most shows are like 10 episodes long, and so like around there now, like it's not like sitcoms that would go on for 20,
20
30.
or 30. Yeah.
Yeah. So now, like, White Lotus was only 7 episodes the last season, but they're an hour long. So it is, so anytime I have
Yeah.
like a big task, like I'll watch one and I
Yeah.
finally finished it. That took me a while because they are such long episodes, but
It is funny though how like that to me sounds like the most daunting thing. When I pump out 7-hour audiobooks like
all the time.
twice a day,
I
like it's
know.
not
I
even
think it's 'cause you don't have to be still for an audiobook.
yeah.
can be doing other things.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
But any romance movies you guys think of? We're thinking The Proposal because everybody loves The Proposal.
That's such a good one.
And we got to
That's a
find
good one.
something on Hulu or Netflix,
Hmm.
you know, that
Mm.
everybody can watch. So.
Right.
Oh yeah, she is a home health care aide. I thought so. My mom is a nurse at home in home care. I gave Pieces of Her 2 stars and DNF The Good Daughter. Oh, maybe you should ask Lena, like, what was the
Yeah,
Yeah.
about the good daughter.
content in that one.
Mhm.
She's just not one that I think that I'm gonna do. Right, but there's just some, like, who was the other one that I just don't think I'm gonna do? I'm trying to remember. I don't know. Someone that was a lot like her, but I do kind of want to try Lucinda. Is it Lucinda Wright?
Berry.
Very. Yeah, I want to try some of her stuff, the stuff that I can handle. So, alrighty, I got all of my Harry Potter.
Wrong Harry.
Totally different. I got all of my Harry Styles sleeves. Well, there's like a whole other batch in there, so I'm gonna take these in, and you guys might see me in and out because I have to grab some of the Valentine stuff. So,
Nice.
see you guys in a little bit.
Sounds good.
Getting your nails done, Summer?
Yeah, it was time.
Nice.
Mhm.
Love it.
Yep. I'm copying you and doing pink, but I'm gonna do like a hot pink. So
Yes. Nice. I actually use the my nail stuff is here. I use the either the Olive in June, like impress nails.
oh, mhm.
Yeah, I use the little ones. So they work so well for me. I love them. And I change my nail polish all the time because of my pictures and stuff. Like to fit my thing.
Mhm.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so I got quite a bit listened to. I'm really loving the narrator. She's really good. I don't know. I love when you find a good narrator and then you can just like listen to all of their stuff and it feels like comforting, So
Mhm.
I like her a lot. So
That's how Imogen Church is for me.
oh, same. Love her.
Love her.
That's why I rate all of Ruth Ware's books like 4 or 5 stars.
I know, right? Purely the audiobook experience.
And that's why I will never give, for Julia Whelan, I will never give anything Julia Whelan narrates less than 4 stars. Like,
Yeah.
ever.
Same. I love her. She's my favorite
I
also.
know. Oh, I don't know. Do you guys like contemporary, any kind of literary contemporary?
Yeah.
That's more like, I don't know if it's character driven or not, but there's this new book that came out, and it came out yesterday, and it's called Really Good Actually, and it's written by like a comedian. And I just downloaded it on Audible because I'm trying not to buy books right now. And it's narrated by Julia Whelan. I'm like, yes. I didn't know that it was going to be narrated
I
by
like
her.
the cover.
Isn't it cute?
Yeah.
Trying to pull it up right
Cool.
now. It's supposed to be like I think it's supposed to be like a slice of life. She just got divorced and is needing like to like reinvent herself and stuff. And why can't I find it? But it looks just so cute, and the cover is so cute. And I saw it at the bookstore, and it's so cute.
Yeah, I saw that on Instagram from somebody.
Yeah,
Was it you?
It was probably me.
Okay, yeah.
But this Monica, the author, Monica Hasty or whatever, she is I guess she used to be or is a comedian. So I'm excited to read it. And then honestly, hearing that it's written or narrated by her, I'm going to love it. So
Yeah.
how did everybody else do? Let's see. Sylvia, hi, how are you? I'm excited for the Valentine's items. I recently bought some book corners. I love to buy some Valentine. Yes, I just did the pockets. That's what I was doing right now. I was ironing and sewing the pockets. My husband there's like so many processes. He's ironing them to foam right now, and then I will finish them on the next sprint. Like I'll finish so then I can start taking pictures of them and I'll show them to you guys on the next sprint.
The suspense.
No, I mean it's not like that big of a deal. But like, they take a while, and I always want to show them once they're made into a book sleeve instead of like showing like them like just cut up and
Just the
stuff.
fabric.
It
Yeah.
doesn't look as cute. So I will show them soon. They're all going to be hearts. I wanted to do like a bookish heart collection because I'm going to be doing a more of a romantic cottagecore one 1st of February. So this is going to be like my official Valentine's Day one, and then I think February 1st I'm going to do like this like cottagecore romance.
Ooh.
I'm
like
here for it. I love
like
that.
all florals. So that one's gonna be florals. This one's hearts. So
Cool.
Cute.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Hi Julie. Just noticed you were sprinting. I'm working, but trying to finish up Wonderland so I can start off the deep end and get it ready for the live show. Oh, Wonderland, is that the one that by Jennifer Hillier?
Yeah.
I want to read that one so bad. So
yeah, and that's the one Gabby is doing for her and her book club, and I think Olivia is her guest. So
oh yeah, she is. Oh
it's
yeah.
like all our friends.
I was like, okay. Yeah. Have you read Wonderland, either of you?
No.
No. Have you read anything by Jennifer Hillier? Is that her name? Jennifer Hillier?
I've read Little Secrets.
Oh, okay.
But that's it.
I want to read Jar of Hearts because I've heard that one is really good. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
So, but I'm down for like a creepy amusement park, so that's kind of why I want to read Wonderland.
Yeah,
So.
me too. I haven't even looked if I can get it on audio, because if
If
I
I can,
can, then it should be easy
yeah,
for me to just zip through one day. But
me too. I
I
love
haven't
it.
looked.
Do you, Summer? Do you like a lot? You do like a lot of thrillers, don't you?
Yeah, I feel like I'm still kind of like reading the really popular ones though, so I haven't gotten into like the backlists of a lot of people. Yeah, so
There's nothing like a new thriller release. Like that's like my favorite.
yeah.
Even though like 90% of the time they're disappointing, it's like it's worth it for the one that like blows your mind. And that
Exactly.
feeling is so worth it.
Oh, it is so good. I know. Did you? Oh, because I know, Jordan, you were talking about Reckless Girls. Did you end up reading The Villa yet?
No, I haven't. I'm saving it for in March. That's Jessie's book club pick, and I'm
is
going to
it?
be her host. So I'm
Oh,
going to read it closer to when we do that discussion.
I loved it. I
I
loved it.
can't wait.
I'm
Yeah.
excited for that one.
Yeah, because Reckless Girls, I know Jordan loved that. I actually really like that one. That was like a 4-star, and then I think I knocked it down to 3, but like it was a fun time. And then The Wife Upstairs, I really liked too. I think I gave that one a 3. But this one, her best one, I think. So
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah,
yeah.
it's funny because for Jessie's book club, she gave The Wife Upstairs 5 stars. I think I gave it 2 stars. I didn't really like that one. And then I gave Reckless Girls 5 stars, and she gave that one like 2 stars. So we both have like a favorite by her and a dud by her. So we'll see what we think of this third one.
For most thrillers, it's all about the premise and the plot. And if it's something that you like, you know what I mean? If it's like, for me, love a domestic thriller, love like husband and wife, like drama, or
Mhm.
like rich people drama. I love that kind of stuff. Like if it feels like the Beverly like Real Housewives, then I'm good. Like
Okay.
so I think it just kind of depends on what you really, really like, you
Yeah,
know?
it's so personal for
Mhm.
different people.
Yeah, and I read The Villa right when I was watching White Lotus, and it's like very similar because it's like on like a Greece.
Oh,
It's like on
interesting.
Greece, and it's like at this like resort. Well, not it's a resort. It's like at this like rich people manor. It's like I loved it. So yeah, I highly recommend both of those.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh, my lunch break, we'll be doing Bible study and some cleaning. Nicey. That's amazing. I love that for you. Jordan. I'll stay here till tomorrow. I'm sorry. I want to show them made. I should have finished them last night so I could have showed them to you guys. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We'll wait.
And then I'll have to do pictures, but I bought this cute Target had their Valentine's stuff out, and I bought this cute little typewriter.
Oh, that's
Really
cute.
cute.
This is a picture because I'm like, whenever I have to take pictures for the new collection for Instagram, I'm always like, that's like in the back of my mind all day. Like, how am I gonna take pictures? Because like I live in my house. It's not like I can like do a lot of
Yeah.
things.
You're
So
like,
like
I need props. I need
and
yeah,
I have this
stuff.
cute little notebook that I
Mhm.
got too. So I don't know.
That's super cute.
We'll see. I don't know. I'm just like literally you guys are gonna watch me. You'll see the process of me like trying a zillion different pictures and I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I love
'Cause
that though.
I need to post a teaser like print reveal tonight. So that's what we'll be doing. I'm 50% into The Younger Wife, and I never thought I would find someone in a thriller swoony, but Darcy is something else, which means he probably killed someone or something. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything, but also I love Darcy for a long time too. Like, so he's one to watch. I did like him a lot, and his name is Darcy, so you know I love him. So, anyways, I'm interested to see how she's gonna like that one. I love that one. And I think they changed the ending of that one because it was like problematic in some people's eyes, but like the arcs and stuff. So I'm
Oh wow.
interested to know what the original one was. I don't know, but I loved it. I read the next 2 chapters in Part of Your World. This banter is adorable.
Oh my gosh. I need to read it. I think I'll probably do that after I finish my nails.
Yeah. Do you have the audiobook or are you just listening to it physical reading
I
it?
just have the physical copy.
I want to say Julia Whelan did the narration for that one too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so. Let me look. I have it on Audible because I couldn't find it anywhere else. But I just love her so much. Sorry, it's gonna play right now, but I don't want it to play. I just want to hear it. I can tell immediately if it's Julia Whelan. Oh. Oh, it's in my headphones. I'm such a dummy. Yeah. Oh, remember when I was telling you Zachary Weber? He does The Boy. Zachary Weber is the
Oh,
Julie the oh, I can hear it. He's the like male Julia Whelan in my mind. Zachary Weber, and he does them. So yeah, the perfect narrators for that.
that
Sorry.
is awesome.
I talk about audiobooks way too much. So
No, I feel like if I listen to the audiobook of it, I'm going to accidentally just like listen way more than I should because I won't. It's easy to not stop. Yeah. So I'm like, if I have the physical copy, I can be like, we're at this chapter and I need to be done.
I know. I totally understand that.
Mhm.
What am I laundry now? I'm dusting and organizing my shelves because I'm doing a bookshelf tour on Instagram tomorrow. Amazing. I love that. I want to see all of your cute shelves. Your
Mhm.
vibe is so cute. I love it. 212 of the last invitation. Interesting. I'm excited to see if you like that one. Brought us all outside, so hopefully now I can read while the boys can be loud and crazy. Yes, do that. I know. You got to find something to entertain them, you know? It's so hard to read, though, with little ones. No reading this time, all work. I understand that. I understand
The struggle.
that. Are you listening to an audiobook, Jordan?
I am a little bit. I am
faster.
currently listening to Twisted Love,
By Anna
a
Huang?
romance. Yeah.
Wow, interesting.
Yep. Not my normal
Yeah,
book, but as usual, it's for a video. So
yeah. I love
I'm
that.
trying to keep an open mind.
Yeah, I'm actually more and more interested in it as I see people talk about it and stuff. And I have
Yeah.
the Libro ALC too. So
Oh, nice.
yeah,
I
yeah,
love that series book covers. So
yeah.
like I want to like it just
Mhm.
enough to own the book covers or the books so that I can have those pretty covers. But
Yeah, they're so
yeah,
pretty.
we'll see.
Yeah, I watch a lot of romance booktubers,
Hmm.
but I only read like one or two, like maybe one a month, maybe
Yeah.
if that. So
Yeah.
I have all of the backlists, but I'll never get to them. I unhauled so many romance because I keep buying the covers are so cute, but
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know, it's so silly. I actually like it. I like the romance and fantasy better than the romance and contemporary books, but I still
Mm.
do like that.
I kind of agree with you. I'll choose fantasy romance over contemporary, but I still like contemporary romance.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I'm with you. Fantasy romance is superior.
I feel
I
like
am
I never go for a contemporary romance. Like I'm never like, oh, I want to read that right now. You know what
well,
I'm
I'm more of a Colleen Hoover type romance, which a lot of
saying?
people argue is
Mhm.
not romance.
That's
Or yeah, just like generally romance that isn't really romance. That's more
Mhm.
about other stuff kind of with a romance sprinkled
Mhm.
in. So
Yeah.
the romance that's just like mostly
Sweet.
smut, not really my
Yeah,
thing,
yeah.
but
Oh, it's totally my thing. I'll totally read a book because it's yeah.
I actually think Magnolia Parks is gonna be so my thing because
I'm
it's
excited for that one.
yeah, because you should join or I think me and Jordan are buddy reading. Who else is buddy reading it? I think Elizabeth might be the other Jordan. We're buddy reading it in February. So like because it's toxic, you know what I mean? Like
it just sounds messy.
because I
Oh,
like,
So messy.
that's probably why I like domestic thrillers because I like the messiness of it. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but I
Have
do love
you,
a sweet romance every once in a while. So
yeah. Have
but
you read
really,
Zodiac Academy?
no, but I want to.
You need to read it. It's like it's problematic, but it gets like the character development is really awesome.
Yeah,
It's like kind of cringy because the writing is really bad, but like the characters and the world building is like so fun. So I think you'll like it.
I'll put it up a higher because it's one of those books I want to get to.
Yeah, the romances in it. Oh my
Right?
gosh, yeah.
And
No, you need to read it.
academic rivals, right? Isn't that what it is?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay.
And it's like a bullying romance, which I never would have thought that I would like,
Yeah,
but it's good. You need to read it.
I will. I will. I at least try the first one. I don't
Yeah.
mind that writing. I don't mind it. Like I don't care if
Yeah,
it's
I
bad.
can get past it because everything else is good. Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. I have 120 pages of Wonderland left. I'm really liking it. Okay, I'm gonna find that. Maybe it's on Scribd. I'm gonna find that one because I want to listen to it. I listened to probably I think I read at least 8 of Gabby's books last year, and I loved all of them. So it was
Well,
good. I liked Little Secrets better than Jar of Hearts personally. Haven't read Wonderland. Okay. Little Secrets, I heard I shouldn't read, so I'm not going to. I think there's something in there that I can't read, so. I just learned that today is National Winnie the Pooh Day. My heart is so happy. Also,
Aw.
the regular February sleeves now. Yeah, I know. I'm excited. Oh, they're gonna be like, I haven't done floral sleeves in so long. It used to be my niche. Like I used to always do floral sleeves, and I haven't done them in a long time because I've been doing a million different things and holidays and stuff. But we're gonna be back to my cottagecore floral soon.
Nice.
Got ready for work and trying to figure out a good area to film in my house. Oh yeah, I understand that. Got to find a clean space, white walls.
Shove everything behind the camera.
My thing is good lighting. Like you can tell right now, like this is the worst lighting ever, but I'm just
Yeah.
like, it's whatever. But I have no good lighting and this house is terrible.
Oh, that's such a bummer.
Yeah.
Your videos are always so nice though.
Thanks. I'm very strategic about where I film.
Yeah, I'm like
Thank
right in
you.
front of a huge window, but if I open it, like I have great lighting in here, it'll just be like I'll be super, super pale white. You won't even see it. Really loved The Wife Upstairs, but hadn't read the other two. Yeah, I liked Reckless Girls. I thought it was super fun. It was a good time. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was super.
Just like shut off your brain and go for a
Mhm.
ride type of a thriller.
Exactly. That's how I feel about Kirsten Modulin too. Like I just listen to hers if I'm like need something like easy breezy, you know?
Yeah.
Nothing that you have to focus on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That little typewriter is so cute. Yeah, I got it for $5 at Target, and the Target's 5 or 10. I can't remember. It was $5 or $10.
I
And
think I saw it at Target and it was $5 and I was surprised.
I know.
Yeah,
So cute.
super cute.
It's gonna be like a bookend on my shelf after I finish taking pictures.
I love that.
So glad my work day is almost done. It's been so busy. Everyone's oh no, crisis is everywhere.
Mhm.
Just log out, be like, sorry, not today. Finally gonna stop working, pick up Dead and Gondola. Yes, I love that one. It was so good. I love that one. Super perfect for the winter. I'm glad that you're done working though with your editing your videos. Almost done with organizing my office. Hope it to have it done in the next couple of days. It took a while. I still have to find stuff to decorate the walls. That's the fun part though. That's the fun part. Go to Hobby Lobby and just go when their wall art is 50% off. That's what you got to do. Love that. My office is on hold for now since I didn't know you had COVID, Lena. I've been sleeping in that room as it doubles as a guest room, so hopefully I'll get to organize it soon. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That is so bummer. Everybody has been getting it. Like you
yeah.
can't avoid it. There's an outbreak in Fresno right now. So yeah.
Mhm.
When I was at the library, they were like, you have to wear a mask. I was like, okay, obviously I will, but like they're requiring people to because I guess a bunch of the librarians got it. So
Yeah.
Oh
It's crazy.
no.
Even non-COVID, just like flu stuff right now is also crazy
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
it like never ends. It like
it never ends.
sticks with you. It just stays there forever. It's just,
Yeah.
I hope you feel better, Lena. That's so frustrating.
Yeah.
Yeah, Magnolia Parks in February. It's gonna be a fun time. They're on Kindle Unlimited. So
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't know that. Okay.
at least the first one. So I'm so excited. I know I keep like it's in my cart right now. I was like, should I just buy it? Because I love the covers of those.
Yeah.
Oh.
Those covers are cool.
Yeah. And I hope they don't change them. You know how they always change covers like when they go fully published? I'm like,
Right.
Yeah.
that it's so cute. I love it. Can you get a ring light? Summer. Do you
I
have-
can. I just am avoiding it. I'm not avoiding it. I'm just putting it off. I should get one though.
Let me show you if I can. Well, I'll show it to you later, but I have like this easy small one that just holds your phone. It's like a phone holder and then it just has a ring light connected to it. And it was like
Oh.
$20. I bought it for my daughter for her to do like her TikToks and she never used it. So I use it now. So
Okay, well I should just splurging. Well, not even splurge. I should just get one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not too crazy expensive or anything. So.
well no, I mean you could get the like nicer ones, but like you don't really need to. So
Oh yeah, no. Mm-mm.
I had a cough for a month but finally got over it. Yeah, everybody it just sticks with you. I know. It's the worst.
Yep.
Alrighty, let's do it. Maybe this time around I'll finish these sleeves.
Yay.
You can do it.
I'm like building up the suspense, and
We're all waiting.
they're all just like Valentine's special. They're cute, but they're not like crazy. But I like them. Alrighty, we'll see you in a bit. like minutes go by so fast.
I know.
Yeah, that was a quick one.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. I like looked up and I was like, what? Okay.
Reveal time.
I was just looking at Cat's thing. I spy little hearts.
Yes.
Okay, 4 prints. Okay, this
Cute.
cute little heart one. They're all hearts. I haven't finished the tops of them, so they will be inside of them like they normally are. I have this cute little one with all
Oh
the
my gosh, I love
Candy
it.
hearts. Cute.
little candy hearts. I have this
Ooh,
one.
I like that one.
Cute. Uh-huh.
I love it. And then this little pink and white one.
Oh my
So
gosh.
cute.
I love all of them. Those are so cute.
I know, I love them too. So I'm gonna finish the tops of them, and then I'm gonna finish a midi size and a mini size, and then I'll start taking pictures. So that's what I usually do. But
Nice.
Fun.
I know
So cute. I love all of them.
I'm so excited. And I'm not doing corners, but what I'm gonna do is like all of the corners from all of the previous collections. I'm going to do that like in one big drop at once. I'm gonna like take all of them from every single collection in the past, and I'm just gonna do a big happy corner collection. So that's what I'm doing.
Nice.
Instead of doing them with the book sleeves, because it feels like it's just too much. It's starting to be too many products for me to do all the time. So
Yeah.
anyways, yay. So let me know what you guys think. Oh, she's so funny. All right, let's see. Yes, I am starting every Wednesday at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and people can jump in whenever they can or whatever. So, and obviously I go until I'm done with work. So we'll see. Wednesdays are early days for my kids. So they get out at like 1. So it's already 1. My husband's going to pick them up right now. So that's the only thing about Wednesdays is that they do get home earlier, but they know when to come in and not. I don't care. I don't care. But there I was like, Mom, don't put me on camera. I'm like, okay. Class just ended, so I can finally unmute. Yay! I'm so glad for you. Reveal time. Yeah, I love it. And they're going to be so pretty to take pictures with. I love taking pictures of pink sleeves. It's just like my favorite.
Mhm. Pink is the best. So.
I know.
Agreed.
Those are so beautiful. Thank you. So cute. Oh, you guys are nice. I love it. The watercolor, I know, so pretty. I love it. Has like a little bit of yellow, a little bit of purple. Super pretty. Yay. I'm glad you guys like them. I'm getting like red. I don't know how to like take like nice like compliments or whatever.
I know.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's gonna be February 1st, so that will be a little bit into February because I'm trying to just do 2 collections a month now. I used to do like 4 collections a month, which was ridiculous, and so yeah. Isn't orange the best color? Not your favorite color or your least favorite?
Oh.
Finished The Younger Wife. Oh my gosh, you finished it already? Holy crap! Because we're you at 50%? Yeah, Darcy was. I'm like, wasn't she at 50% the last time? That's great. I did listen to that one really fast though, so I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, it was really, really good. Got 12 pages read. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm trying to decide where to take these pictures. I don't know. Like I usually ended up just like holding them up with my hand because it's just so easy. But I think I'm gonna do like a stack of all of them inside of books because they look so good with books. So I'm gonna fill them all up with books but I don't know. I always do that.
Yeah, I am not good at pictures and aesthetics, so I'm definitely not the person to ask, but
I'll do
I'm
like
sure they'll look great.
I'll
I
do
would
like
just say
what? Go ahead.
sorry.
Tell me some ideas.
my cat is like I say stick with what you do because that's what like clients and customers are familiar with, and so it's easy to recognize.
I have like 3 different places that I take pictures on my book carts, on my bed or in my hand.
Hey, I love it.
That's fine.
That's
Yeah,
how I
that's
do it
true.
every single
Consistency.
time. So, anyways, but did you finish your nails?
Almost. I have to do a top coat on my pinky and then cure it, and then I'm
I
done.
love that color.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
thanks.
so do you do gel?
Yeah,
Oh, good.
I've done it since like high school, so it's like there's
Oh, wow.
no going back. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I do technically have like the license to be a manicurist, but I always go get my nails done. Like these
Do
press-on
you?
nails have saved me so much money because if I'm not doing these, I'm going to get my nails done.
Yeah. See, I went to hair school too, and
Oh,
so
you did?
yeah, so I don't know. I hate going and like having to make small talk with somebody while they're like doing my nails. I just hate it,
Yeah.
and it's expensive. So I'm just like, I'll just stick with doing my nails since I've just been doing it forever. And then I actually learned how to do a good manicure in hair school.
Yeah, that's actually so funny because like that's like the part about hairdresser that always stresses me out too. Like when I was doing hair, I'd always have to like make small talk and
Oh yeah,
all the time. And I'm like, and then I can't focus on what I'm doing with their hair or their nails. Like I would be
oh
like,
uh-huh,
you know what I mean? Because you're like having a
yeah,
conversation. And so sometimes I'm just like, I'll tell my hairdresser, even though we have like a really good like relationship, I tell her, I'm like, you don't have to talk to me. Like if you just want to focus, just focus. It's fine. I have my goal.
yeah. I loved it when clients would do that. I did barbering, and so I just did men's hair, so it was pretty repetitive. So I felt like it was easier just to be like, okay, number 2 on the sides, and just kind of like do that. And then in my like latest barbering job before I quit like over a year ago, it was like I had regulars that were coming in like every single week, so it was easy just to be like, what's
Yeah.
happening this week? So I
Yeah.
don't know. It was good.
Once you get comfortable with them, because it's that
Yeah.
initial visit with like somebody you've never met before that you're like, oh gosh, I have to like, who are you? How are you? All this different
Those were actually like the easiest for me because I didn't
Really?
have to try to remember anything. Because like when somebody
True.
comes in again, it's like, oh crap, what did they do for work? I started like writing notes about people and putting them like in a little drawer, so when they
Oh,
would come in, I could
gosh.
read about it really quick. It was bad, but
funny. Oh my god.
That's nice of you, but man, that sounds like so much work.
oh, it stressed me
On
out so
top
bad.
of
I think that was
the actual job.
mhm.
That's
Oh,
so funny that you
gosh.
did men's because I hated doing men's. It gave me anxiety attacks every single time I would do a men's
Really?
haircut because they're so much more picky than women. Like
They can get really picky.
yeah. If they have like a specific like number that they do for their fade and like, they have
Mhm.
like yeah, I remember having like those really picky because I actually went to beauty school at Paul Mitchell, and so
Okay.
it was like more. I don't know. We did like edgier haircuts. We did a lot of like fun, like contemporary stuff, and
Mhm.
these men would always like want these like crazy haircuts. It's not just like a buzz cut. It was just like all these crazy cuts.
Yeah. Oh, I loved them, like the bald fades and stuff.
Oh no!
They used to stress me out before I got good at them, and then I was like, I love
Oh
it.
no!
But see, I'm the opposite because like I would always hate women's hair.
Oh,
Like,
see, I loved it.
yeah,
I
did
was like,
not like women's hair.
yeah, I wanted to specialize in hair color. Like I wanted to do
Mhm.
all of that. But then my just anxiety just got too much for me, so
Yeah.
I left. But
Mhm.
it
I
was
don't
fun.
blame you. I did too.
It was so fun while it lasted, but then I
Mhm.
just no. But boys are in quiet time, got kitchen and living room picked up, swept and mopped onto folding laundry. Amazing. Look at you. Even with the boys, like you're doing it. Got all that stuff. You guys are gonna have clean houses today. We had to speed things up as the plot thickened. Yeah. It got crazy at the end of The Younger Wife. That was crazy. Did you like the ending? The ending was interesting. Yeah, Jordan went to hair school too.
Oh wow.
Wow.
I didn't want to make a small talk for the rest of my life. Yeah. You
Mhm.
could just say, I really like to focus on doing your hair. I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm just gonna focus on doing your hair.
My brother just got married this last September, and his new wife is a hairdresser. So that's who I go to now, and it's
Oh,
great because now she knows my personality. Because like the first time we went, she told me she asked my brother like, "Is she gonna want to talk
oh yeah.
much?" Like, because I'm pretty shy, so I don't talk that much. normally. So she was like, am I going to make her uncomfortable by asking her questions, or like, what should I do? And my brother's like, she's really comfortable with silence. So if it's not like natural, just be cool with her. So now it's nice that like I know her personally. Like we
Yeah.
are past all of that. I don't have to try to find somebody new to go to. So
Yeah.
That's so
highly
nice.
recommend a hairdresser in the family.
Yeah. See,
That's
and I'm that hairdresser in the family.
Right.
Everyone,
Yeah.
everyone's like, oh, bring your hair cutting stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah, exactly. And my daughters, I do their hair like maybe like once or twice a month. I'll touch up their because they all have blonde and bright colors. My 15-year-old has bright blue hair,
Oh my
and
god.
the other ones all have like I did like ombres during the summertime and like up keeping it. Oh my gosh, these hairstyles these girls want all the time. You pay me with work or something. But yeah, it's fun. I do friends. I do my sisters sometimes. Like I just do whoever's, but I won't work in a salon anymore. But
Yeah.
it is nice to have somebody in the family that you know. My hairdresser actually, we are very, very similar. Like we could be twin. Like we have the same personality, and so I feel like I'm talking to myself when I go get my hair done. It's nice, but it is nice to be comfortable with them once you have them.
Yeah.
Used to be nail tech back in the day. It was hard on the back. Also could be
Yeah.
awkward combos. Oh, that's good. She did her own gel nails. Yeah, that's awesome. And these press-on nails are like $6 and they last me forever. So
Yeah.
I love
I like
them.
press-ons too.
Yeah, I love that. And actually, we can't just get our nail tech license in California. I don't know if the laws have changed, but you have to have an actual cosmetology license now. So I don't know if it I'm old, so it could have changed, but did you have to get your cosmetology license or was it just like a hairdresser license, Summer?
I wanted to do just the cosmetology part of it. So like the aesthetics and like nail stuff was just kind of like an add-on. So I have like my basic aesthetics license and my nail tech license, and then barbering and cosmetology. It was all included in the same program.
Well, everything's included under California cosmetology, but if you wanted to like specialize, you could take some extra classes, like especially for barbers.
Yeah. I think that nail tech, I mean, in Utah, like everything is so weird. Like you can be like a tattoo artist, you can do like microblading, you can do like not injections, but like everybody can do like everything. And it's like you just go to like a little weekend training thing. I just think that Utah's kind of a special case, but I think that you can just do like nail tech license.
Yeah.
Alone.
California is so strict. California and Texas is the two places I lived, and they're the two strictest places. So it's fine. Terrible at small talk. I hated any kind of customer service job.
Yeah.
I don't know. Obviously I just talk no matter what. Like I'll just make up something, I talk to people all day long, but it's to the point about their bills. I hate when patients try to make small talk. Not here for that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to be nice about it. Talk to people for a living. I was a trainer for 2 years and now I'm a coordinator and contract specialist. I spend so much time on the phone with State Department. Oh, yeah, no. No. You must not have anxiety, Elena, because that's me.
Oh, the social anxiety. Like I did not pick a good career because I just have really bad social anxiety. And I'm like, why the hell did I pick hairdresser? You're being social all day. Yeah.
I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think that was going to be something that it is.
Oh no, same. So I couldn't do Elena's job for sure.
No, especially when you're dealing with other things like that, like stuff, people's lives and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Make sure to bring a book to my hair points. Yeah, me too. I always bring my Kindle. I'm not in the mood to chat today. Yeah, I always say that too. There's no pressure to small talk. You can just sometimes even if you just put your earbuds in, like they won't be
it
like
sends the signal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I haven't had a June of 2020. I need to get so much anxiety. Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, Jordan just did it.
Yep. It feels good.
Oh, I know. It is so nice. But your hair still seems long to me. You know what I mean? Like compared to mine.
Yeah, it is longer than yours, definitely.
I know. But I know that people that like naturally always have had long hair, they have like what they call long hair syndrome, where like anything looks short to them if their hair's always been long.
Yeah.
That's funny. So long hair to you is different than long hair to me.
Yeah, I think it's fun to have both.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
like both on myself.
I could never get to how long you did. Like, I don't have the self-control. I just don't.
Yeah, just don't cut it for 3 years. That's the
Oh my
secret.
gosh.
Just don't touch it.
I think the longest I've had as an adult is like maybe here. Like that's it. So,
Wow.
yeah. I thought the ending was good. I don't think the book would have been great for a lot of people. I think you have to like the character studies, picking apart hard topics. Yeah. She is very focused on mental health. She talks a lot about the psychology of people and different things like that. And I really liked it because I relate to it. But if you have somebody who has dementia or Alzheimer's, do not read this book unless you want to unless you're okay in that a good headspace. But that one was really, I can't even read her newest one because of the subject content that's coming out, the soulmate that's coming out this year. I won't be able to read that one. So it's all about suicide. So
Wow.
we can't do that one. I think like
Yeah.
they live next to like the suicide point where people jump off.
Oh.
And like the husband talks people down all the time. So I don't know. I don't think I could read it.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Or does he talk people down? That's like the
Oh.
yeah. So I just don't like that in a plot device. I can't handle it as a plot
No, I don't know if I like that either, and I don't even have a hard like time with triggers with that. So I don't know. That sounds a little bit.
I think I was telling Jordan that it's like it's like everybody likes to use it as, even if it's like, oh, was it a suicide or was it not? Like that is like
No, that's true.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I read thrillers as my main genre, so it's like so frustrating, you know?
Yeah.
My hairdresser talks too much. Sometimes she'll stop cutting and coloring and talk, and then she ends up yes, see,
That
I
would be so annoying.
that's probably me. As like I was saying, you have to focus on hair, which is color.
Mhm.
You know, when you're like doing color corrections or anything like that, or yeah. It's so like so me. I would
Yeah.
be so behind and be like, okay, I need to stop and
And I'd
focus.
be the person in the chair like, shouldn't you be doing something? Like, shouldn't you get back to work?
I'm paying you to work, girl.
Like, I have places to be.
Oh, I love it. I'm getting my hair done, and I will always bring a book. Yeah, me too.
Nice. I need to start doing that. My friend does my hair though. Like I met her through our like barbering job, and so I feel weird if I don't talk to her sometimes. Like
Yeah.
When
she's
it's a
probably
close,
fine with it.
yeah, when it's a close friend, it's hard. Like my hairdresser, I just never shut up because we just like keep going, you know.
Right? Yeah.
I have to go and do evening routine stuff with Kids Sing for Spring today. What time is it over there? Oh my goodness, it's already 4. Wait, it is 4. It's 4:15.
Is she
Yeah.
Eastern?
Yeah. Yeah, she's over in the East
Then,
Coast.
yep.
All right, Jordan, love you. Next time, I told her, I was like, you need to get on here, but she's got a lot going on.
Yeah, she's juggling a lot.
Yeah, she's got 4 kiddos at home. The funny thing is, I can train a group of 50 people and be fine, but today I had a phone conference with the UTDH. I can't say that. And I was shaking. No way. That, you know what? I understand this.
I'm completely the same way. If it's
Mhm.
something that like I'm prepared for and know the content,
Mhm.
great. I can talk all day long. But if it's something where I'm gonna have to like improv a response or
Yeah,
come up with things on the spot, that's so much more nerve-wracking.
exactly. I totally understand that. Like here, like I'm fine,
Yeah.
but if it's a phone call to like my bank or like the kids'
Yeah, if there's like a
Oh, yeah.
possibility of somebody rejecting what I'm gonna say or like asking difficult questions, then
Yeah.
it's like I'd rather send an email
Mhm.
than
Oh,
yeah.
I like can't even order like food on the phone. I'm like, can I order it online? Like I'm
Yeah,
like,
do you guys have an app that I can use
no,
instead?
literally. I told my husband, I'm like, I have a script in my head, and if they go off script,
Yes.
I'm screwed. Like, yeah.
So funny. It's so funny because like I feel normal talking to like friends or whatever, but like when it's
Yeah.
just somebody you have no idea who you're talking to on the phone, it's just like, oh my god, they're
Mhm.
judging me.
No, same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Trish. Let me know if you want me to resend you one. Her sleeve got messed up, so I need to send her a new
Oh.
one. So, I love that. COVID in 2021 and it ruined my hair. Oh no, it was falling out, so I chopped it to my chin at the beginning of last year. Oh yeah, your hair is beautiful.
Yeah.
It's so pretty. I'm sure that's probably naturally red. I love it so much.
Mhm.
So, but that sucks. I didn't even think about COVID as a side effect of messing up someone's hair.
Yeah, I
Either.
didn't either.
Interesting. I mean, if you're not nourished,
Mhm.
sometimes your hair, falters from it. So
Yeah.
that's why we lose so much when we're pregnant because the baby sucks all of our nutrients.
Good times.
Hey, how are you? I always miss your smarts, but I'm happy. Oh, yay. Yeah, every Wednesday I'll be doing them. And then Jordan from Sorry Book Solid up in there, she does them on Fridays. So you should follow them. I didn't put you in the description, Jordan, but I will afterwards. It's because, yeah, I
No
know
worries.
I know Summer's in there, but
It's so annoying that you can't edit the
Can't
description box
Mhm.
while live stream is going.
I know, so annoying.
Yeah.
It's almost dinner time on the East Coast. Craziness. I know. It gets dark here around 4 or 5, so I understand. Like it feels around 5 o'clock. It already feels like evening.
Mhm.
So 12 a.m. Oh my goodness,
Oh my
crazy.
gosh.
Gonna get in until now because it was my mom's birthday. Oh,
Fun.
that's glad you came here. 12 a.m. though. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll be here for a little bit, but if you need to sleep, I understand. If they don't have online order and we don't have
Yep. Agreed.
Mhm.
yeah, I love how much that you can finally order everything online. So
Or even like some McDonald's, you can go in and just like go to the kiosk instead
yeah,
of
Yeah.
like the
exactly.
counter. It's like,
Mhm.
yep, I'll go over to the screen. Thank you very much.
I feel
Yeah.
like COVID like really helped all the introverts and stuff and homebodies by making everything so accessible without like
Yes.
interacting with people.
100%.
How did we like function like in society before COVID?
I know, honestly.
Yeah.
I know, and like even like the Target checkouts, like I have to ask them to help me, like if something messes up.
Yeah, it's like,
Uh-huh.
no, don't turn on the light. I don't need help.
It's
Mhm.
so funny. The other day, like I put something down and it looked like I was not scanning it, and I had just put something down. And then Walmart, they have like the recording, and she had to come over and like say, "Oh, it's just messed up." But you see your
Yeah.
recording of you like
Yeah.
scanning it like a shoplifter, and I was like, "I wasn't, I promise."
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Target does that, but I know Walmart does it because it just happened to me.
Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh. Rachel, my friend Rachel from Instagram. I'm so glad you're here. She lives in California too. Yeah, I'm so glad you got here. I love you. I had hair loss due to health issues and lost a lot of my hair. Yeah, that's such a bummer. Oh gosh, I know. It's so frustrating when you can't, there's nothing you can do. Well, there are some like those oils, those topicals that you can put on your hair for like fast growth. Probably I'll get like an Instagram ad for them right now. I'm telling
Right.
you.
Probably. I use some stuff called I think it's called Nutrafol and it's FOL. And that helped a ton with me like regrowing some of my hair and stuff because not regrowing, I just wanted my hair to like grow faster a little bit ago, but it's
Mhm.
expensive and you have to take it like 4 supplements like every single day.
Oh my
But it
gosh.
works though if you're desperate,
Wow.
That's a lot. Yeah. No, my husband had one that he got from a store and it was just like a dropper when you get out of the shower, and I
Mhm.
need to do that more because
Mhm.
like Jordan said, I got him like right here too. Like I don't know why. It's like right where you're
It's
like
the worst spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So frustrating. But hi, honey. How was school? Yeah, I am live. Your book sleeves made it here to Saudi Arabia, but I use shipping forward service. I have 7. Oh wow.
That's very
Saudi
cool.
Arabia. My gosh, that's
That's
so
cool.
cool. I know. I was talking to somebody the other day and like I think she was in Australia and I was like, I don't know when it's gonna get there because Australia is like the farthest. And so but it got there pretty quickly, so that's pretty cool. It's so fun to see international orders where things
Yeah,
come
I bet.
from.
Yes.
There's a little thing on your map on the Shopify, the map, it shows the whole world and your live view will show like little dots all over the world where people are shopping in my website. It's
Oh,
really,
that's so cool.
That's cool.
really, really fun. Yay, I love that. All right.
Nice.
We have been talking for a while.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jordan. I know you like to be on a schedule.
No, it's fine. I'm pretty much done. I've checked off more things, and this is like my by the end of the week to-do list.
Yeah.
So I'm doing pretty well. And actually, I'll probably pop off during this next sprint. We're supposed to get a bunch of snow tonight. So
Okay.
I know that our daycare is going to want us to pick up the kids as early as we can so their staff can get home. So I'll probably hop off and do that. So
Okay. Well, if you have to, no worries. I'm glad you came.
yeah,
But
thank you. Thank you for having me, of
we'll
course.
definitely do it. I'll probably hang out on Friday with you. So.
Cool. Sounds great.
All right. Here's at the hour. Hello. It's just me and you right now. It's okay. Jordan had to go. She had to go pick up her kiddos. But anyways, did you get your nails done?
I did. Like, for some reason, have you ever done like shellac? Are gel and shellac the same thing?
I feel like they're very similar. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like gel is like, it's like rock solid and you have to like file it off. So
Yeah.
I technically do shellac, but I feel like sometimes I accidentally will do like too thick of a coat, or it won't cure all the way one of the layers, and so it like bubbles up all weird and gets like wrinkly. And that happened to 3 of the fingers, so I had to redo those. But
Oh. So do you have a light, a UV light?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So you just do it just normal like the nail
Yeah.
place. Did you
Yep.
just find it? Well, I know they have them at the cosmetology stores, but I know you can get them on Amazon too. So
yeah, I think that my mom, she got one from like one of the beauty supply stores, or like through my aunt that's also a hairdresser. And then when I moved out and couldn't use her light anymore, I just got mine off of Amazon, and I just get all of my nail polish from the beauty supply.
yeah, I know. I that's why I've kept up my license, because I love going to Cosmoprof and
Mhm.
to get all of my stuff so cheap, you know.
Yes, it's so nice.
Get it all at wholesale prices, and it's like so good. So like anytime any friends are like out of their conditioner or whatever, they always call me, hey, can we do a Cosmoprof run and get all of the like high-end stuff, salon stuff for really cheap. So it's really
Yeah,
nice.
it's my favorite thing.
You know, now I have like piles and piles of like salon conditioner, and I was always trying to give it away to everybody. Now I'm like,
Uh-huh.
try everything, you know, to see what works the best, you know.
Exactly.
But I needed to eat. I realized that I hadn't eaten, and I was like,
Oh
starving.
no. Yeah.
Like when you just like forget, because I always forget to eat while I work. You know?
Yeah.
And so I heated up some taquitos really quick because I needed to eat. So, but I'm on 108, so that's good. So
Nice.
making a dent. I'm like loving it. I sped up the audiobook to 2.5 speed. So
Oh dang. Yeah,
yeah,
you're flying.
she like you can definitely understand everything she says at that rate. So now that I'm at that at 2.5, I'm sure, because it only says I have 3 hours left of the audiobook. So
Oh wow.
I'm sure I'll be. But this is a great pick. The only thing is so funny that I didn't realize, but like if you can see, like look how much text is on the page. Like,
Yeah.
there's a lot of text. It goes like the margins are so far down.
Yeah. It's like dense.
Yeah, it is, but it doesn't feel dense. It feels like
That's
it's just
good.
like flying. And I texted Jordan because she's already read this, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna give you my prediction now, and I'm gonna like if this is the twist, I'm saying it now at 100 pages.
Uh-huh.
But if I'm wrong, then I'll feel stupid.
Uh-huh. It's always fun if somebody like hears you have a prediction and then you end up being right. I have done that a few times with my friend Rachel, and
Uh-huh.
she's just like, how the heck are you catching this? But it's just because like when you read so many thrillers, you kind of catch on to things. And she
Exactly.
just hasn't read as many thrillers as me yet, but it's so fun to kind of like catch things. And yeah.
Now I read. I feel like she's foreshadowing so much. She's dropping little small things that you wouldn't catch unless you've read them before, you know?
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, oh, that's very foreshadowing. That sounds like a clue kind of thing. And so I have an idea of what's going on. So if I'm right, I will let you guys know.
Uh-huh.
But this is like such a easy book to listen to. I love it.
Yeah, I'm so glad that you're liking it.
I know, good job. And then also she's like the anxiety rep, and it's like spot on what I feel. So I'm like, okay,
Oh, that's awesome.
I mean, obviously I didn't have a serial killer for a father, but you know, like but it still feels like she takes the same anxiety medication that I do, like all these different things. So
Yeah. Oh, that's so cool.
yeah. But how did everybody else do? Are you gonna be reading now that your nails are done?
So I've meant to say, but I started Finley Donovan is Killing It.
Oh, okay, good.
Because I couldn't find any of the 2 books that I wanted to read on audio, and I just don't want to use an Audible credit yet. So
Yeah. No, I understand.
yeah, so I just started Finley Donovan, and I like when I first started it, I was like, I am not a fan of Finley. Like, I'm like, she's so stupid. I'm like, if you're struggling for money that bad and you can't write anything, she's an author. I'm like, then go get a different job. Like, you have kids to support.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I just was like, oh, girl, what are you doing? I know that it's that way because you have to have that build up. So, you know, she's desperate for money so that when the offer to like kill somebody comes up, she's like willing to take it and like is desperate enough to. But it is so funny already. Like, I've like laughed out loud a few times because I'm like, this is ridiculous, and I love it.
I know. I still remember how much I laughed listening to that book. I read it like 2 years ago, and I freaking loved it so much.
Yeah.
But I haven't gotten through the second book yet. I started the second book, put it down again, like so yeah, I'm gonna finish the second book. But I've heard great things about the third book, so I think it depends on your taste and like what the plot depends on if you like the plot of each book, because it's kind of like a cozy mystery where you know the plot's going to be different in every single one. So anyways, but I'm glad you're reading that one. That one's fun, and the narration is good on that one too. So
yeah, I like it.
I'm glad you're liking that one. Kat said, I feel seeing listening to you guys. I have no idea how I did groceries in person before I ordered Target and drive-through. How did I do it in person before? Sucked it up and stuff for being anxious. We all as a community did not realize how much anxiety we all had. And now we're working through it and figuring out and coming to terms with our anxiety. That's what my therapist said. She's like, you didn't realize like what you were just living in anxiety all the time. You didn't know what it was.
I knew, but I just like wasn't doing anything about it until this year. I got on anxiety medication this year, and it's been like absolutely life-changing. And I'm like, what was I doing before this? And also, how was I surviving running errands like groceries before doing pickup and stuff? So
I know 100%. And I think a lot of my anxiety has to do with my fibromyalgia and my thyroid. Like it makes it worse. And so like I just thought that once I kind of let everything stop when the pandemics like happened, I think that my body just was like, okay, you're not moving your body as much, you're not doing all these things, and I had a full meltdown. It's okay. I am on like I don't know how I would function without my anxiety medication or my therapist.
That's awesome that you kind of have like taken those steps to take care of yourself.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming because I had a lot of problems and stuff. And so, and also, like I say, like I make sure that, you know, I don't do things that will trigger me again, you know, because I know how triggering things can be for me, especially with anxiety or depression. It's just so bad. So, yeah, but I encourage everybody to go to therapy. I think it's great. My regrowth is actually bang length now. I kind of want to do scalp injections. Oh, I did it before starting the fall. Oh, that's interesting. I never even thought about doing that. Interesting. My mother-in-law worked for like the small kind of natural holistic vitamin store, and she always gave me stuff to help with my regrowth. But like I was saying before, the hair, skin, and nails is done the best for me. So yeah, it's good stuff. And Jordan had to leave. I had to go. But got some more reading done between calls, down to 80 pages. Oh, nice. Definitely finish this one tonight. I'm off in about 30 minutes. Have to run to my kid to the chiropractor. That's another thing that I need to do this year is do more chiropractor appointments because that's great for fibromyalgia. So
that's awesome.
Yeah, it's actually one of the best things you could do for yourself is to regularly see a chiropractor if you have like chronic pain. So I need to do it. Yeah, it really is. And I know like there's a lot of my cousin, she took her baby. She started really young taking her baby to the chiropractor. And I never knew that you could take like actual infants to the chiropractor. And she says like if you start them off young, like it's so good for them. And I had no idea. But
yeah, I didn't either.
I know she gets him an adjustment every week.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. And he's like 2 now, so it's crazy.
Wow, that's cool. I need to do that this year. My back is so bad.
Okay. So, we'll keep each other accountable. Did you go
exactly
yet?
Yes.
Oh, because it really does help me a lot. I did it when I was younger too, so it did help. It's been such a great productive afternoon. Load of laundry is folded and put away. Oh, I'm so glad that you joined us, Amy. I love that. That's so awesome. I haven't gotten any reading done today, but it's been very productive. I have a clean house and I've taken 5 photos for Instagram and wrote 1 good review. Yeah, see, like you just
Awesome.
think of the things that you can get done. You know what I'm saying? So that's awesome. I love that. Not me running to call the chiropractor now. I know it's really I've done a lot of research on chronic pain and stuff since I've had it for so long, and that's one of the biggest things. My mom and my grandma both have fibromyalgia, so it runs in my family.
Oh man.
So
I
yeah.
had no idea. I would have never even put that together that it can help with chronic pain.
Yeah, there's a guy in LA that does it like a lot of he's like famous for curing fibromyalgia. I don't know if you ever cure fibromyalgia, but
Yeah.
with chiropractic care. So,
Wow.
and I'm sure it's not just fibromyalgia; it's all kinds of chronic illnesses.
Yeah.
Pain illnesses. I wish I had taken my daughter when she was a kid, starting taking her when she was, oh yeah, see? So I need to take my girls. It's not something that insurance always covers. So it's kind of expensive. So in California, insurance isn't the greatest. I don't know where y'all are, but sometimes it's not. Thankfully, like the things that I do cover, like my therapy is covered and different things, because I could not afford anything like any mental health stuff without insurance.
Yeah. It's so expensive.
Oh my gosh, it is crazy. Like just even like the medication, like how would I afford the medication if
Yeah.
have it? But anyways, well, I was thinking, how many more did you want to do?
I was gonna say I think I need to hop off. My mother-in-law called me and I told her I'd call her back. So
I think this will be the last one too, or that was the last one for me too, because I need to start taking pictures and stuff, but my kids just got home. So, but
nice.
this was so fun, Summer. If you
I
want to come
know.
anytime, I'll just drop the link in your Voxer every week, and you can just
Cool.
pop in.
Like honestly, yeah, I'll probably hop in almost every time.
Do you know Robin? Do you know who Robin is from Planners and Paper? Is it Planners and Paperbacks? Her BookTube channel. She reads romance.
I don't think I'm familiar with her. I'll have to go look her up though.
Okay, she will be here next Wednesday. So
Okay, cool.
yeah, we're buddy reading a new Sophie Lark book. I don't know if you've ever read Sophie Lark. She's like romance. We're reading Anastasia together, and I think we're gonna buddy read it together. So you're welcome. I'm sure Jordan will join too. So
Yeah.
I told Jordan, like, we'll just swap. We'll just be on each other's, because hers is on Fridays and mine's on Wednesdays. So
I love that.
I know.
This was so great. Like I got so much done, and it is so nice to like have company throughout the day.
I know.
Like when you're like working at home alone or something. So
I don't have anybody here except for my husband, and like he's watching his YouTube in there. So I'm just like, so this is fun. But thank you everybody else for joining. I think there's still a few people here. This was really, really fun. And like I said, I was gonna just mention, I haven't finished the other ones. I'm in the process of finishing them, but I will be posting pictures tonight, and I think these are gonna go live on Friday. So all of them, I'll show them again. So going live on Friday, and yeah, it'll be really fun. And you guys will see, if you follow my Instagram, happygolovely_sleeves, obviously you'll see all updates on there. So
so fun.
Alrighty, so I guess we'll have to say goodbye to you guys. And oh, there's a couple people here. Yeah, insurance doesn't cover it. Oh, self-pay. Yeah, for a chiropractor, I'm sure it's.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining. Thank you guys. Got halfway through my book, sewing clothes for myself. Amazing. I love that. I need to sew myself some clothes. That's awesome.
I wish I could do that. Yeah.
That would be cool. Thanks for giving me somebody to hang out with today. I know. You guys are my coworkers today. Alrighty. So we will see you guys next week. Bye, guys.
Bye.